let me know when you're ready. I need to see how I sound on stream. So the password will be boot, as always. I was just letting you know the password's gonna be boob, as always. Yeah, well, boo will work.
Well, Shiny kind of gave away that she learned. Alright, let me just switch over to console. There we go. So we're gonna do tricolor, or are we doing
We're gonna do regular for a little bit, and then do a couple of try, and then finish off the night with some Crisco.
Alright. So apparently somehow Skeleton is currently in the lead right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Fry is winning. By some Hail Mary,
but that's the funny thing.
Back.
But that's the funny thing. Did you see how many times we fought Skeleton yesterday?
Yeah.
I think we fought them like maybe once. I fought them like 2 or 3 times when I was playing by myself after you left.
Yeah. Alright, perfect time to get a picture of the trio.
Oh yeah. I forgot to show them off. Let me show them off real quick. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Let me show them off real quick because I just started walking away from the stage. Oh wait. Yeah. So.
They had to put the right here. Also, if you notice something when you're watching them, when Big Man's bit comes up, they look like they're freaked out.
Yeah. Well, because the funny thing is, if I remember right, he's speaking like. I'm trying to remember. He speaks like some ancient. He speaks like some strange person.
Yeah.
So when he starts speaking like normal Inkling, it freaks him out, I think.
Yeah.
Because I think he did like once or twice in the actual like story mode. He's like changed from doing. Because that's why it always goes A, and then it's Breaking Team Ghost 100 times. Yeah, I think I've got the times on.
There, I got a picture of him.
Nice. Oh, I didn't realize you were taking pictures. Yeah, I just was showing them off so everybody could see them. I'm probably like.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be the only one we get, so I might as well get pictures of it.
We might get a Christmas. Oh wait, did they do a Christmas one or no?
They did Splat one. It was Frosty Fest.
Oh yeah, and then Splat and then Splatoon 2 for some reason.
They didn't do it.
Well, they ended it. They ended it in November for some reason.
Yeah.
No. There's a button doing like this in the camera.
Pushing all the buttons.
I don't remember what it is because I never take pictures outside of this area. I don't remember how to take yeah. Oh, there you go. I just figured out how to do it. There we go. I got them doing the pose. Yeah, it's the same dance move they always do. They just finally turned it something different. We might. Yeah. Yeah, we might find. That's the thing. I feel like Splatoon 3, we might finally get that back. Okay, yeah, I've already. So I have the 50% team XP. Did you start it or do you want me to start it? You, I forgot to do something this week. Okay.
I was talking that entire time and I was muted.
Yeah, I've set up the room. It's boo.
Alright.
I also forgot to hit refresh on, I forgot to hit done on my stream info, so it still says yesterday's info.
It's fine. It's still Splatfest.
It still did the same pun, I think, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's start with groups. Please wait until everyone is ready. Oh, I can wait till you're ready.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't just outright start it.
Yeah, but what I forgot to upload is I forgot to upload that werewolf.
Oh.
Yeah, because somebody just messaged me like, hey, do you have it, do you have the version that you can't show on Twitch? And I'm like, oh, right, I forgot to upload that this week. Oh wait, did I upload it this week? On YouTube?
I think.
No!
And Nintendo, we make great games and nothing else.
Damn it. That might have been me. I don't know. That could have been me, but that's kind of weird if it was.
Yeah.
Does my room still exist?
I'm doing the shell out of it at the moment.
Oh. So I gotta wait for you, it looks like.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right there. Alright, did my dailies.
Oh, so I can join you now?
Yeah, I'm in the room. Oh, the room's closed. Hang on. Oh, son of a gun. Password's the same.
Wrong way. Thank you. For some reason the game didn't upload. Update. Ah, Nintendo.
Alright, let's do this. Hopefully we don't get disconnected this time.
We will see.
I wish they would have given the Deco Bloblobber a better sub.
That's the problem. It's like some of the better weapons. Why am I stuck on this? There we go. Yeah, it's like this one. The roller I'm using gets the Rainmaker.
Yeah.
But its grenade is this stupid thing, and I can never remember what it does. Where it attaches to something that spins around them.
Yeah.
Which I think all it does is just tells me where the
Point
enemy's
sensor.
at. Yeah.
I will give them credit though, they gave this Kraken.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
So if somebody gets on me, I can run away for a little bit and then double back as the Kraken and pop them. I used to be a gold dino main back in the day when I had Kraken.
Which would have been Splatoon 2. Yeah.
Splatoon.
Oh, it got cracked.
Yeah, and then the Black Dino came out that had it as well. But it had a substance grenade instead of a point sensor. Okay, they wanted me dead. Surprise, motherfucker!
That knock you down?
No, but I knocked my phone behind.
I want to see if you can make it. Got me for it. I love how you can tell we're focused by open.
Yeah. They were after me the entire freaking thing. I'm like,
Yeah, well, I'm about to troll them because I'm in their base. Or, I'd say troll. They're in danger last time. Still in danger
and I
last
just
time.
got up in this guy's grill, though.
They killed me in the last 10 seconds, and I'm like, you're already in danger in the last 10 seconds. There is no point in fighting it.
There we go!
Oh, we finally did it? I literally looked down. I was taking a sip of my hot cocoa and I didn't notice.
I clipped it, hopefully.
Yay.
Ooh, and I got a Sheldon license.
I just got to level up in catalog.
Same.
Yeah, I think you're... Am I higher than you in zombie levels?
Yeah, I think yes.
Oh, by the way, when you're splashing stuff around, unless you saw me doing this or later, there are like little secret zombie fish and ghost squids all over the room.
Nice. Alright, time to play trash can.
Yeah, so I'm trying to think. I think there's one.
Well, look at our ink. What the hell?
Have you never noticed? No, that's why I told you. There's little fish. There's zombie fish. There's skeleton fish. See?
No, I'm top.
Oh yeah, the weird ghost image. Yeah, you didn't notice that either.
No, our ink color.
Yeah,
It's like, what the hell?
this weird like ethereal kind of mixed stuff. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yeah.
That's a special Splatfest color.
Oh, and we need to go over to,
I need to show them.
the plaza.
I showed them off yesterday because you can see them dancing and they have their stages together now.
Yeah, they have their stages together now. We'll do that after we go to Grisco.
Yeah. 'Cause I showed them when they were dancing separate yesterday.
Yeah. Also, if I remember correctly, in Splatoon 1 and 2, you couldn't use the Callie and Marie and Ava while they were dancing.
It was something weird like that. Like they wouldn't appear, or it would say, "Sorry, we're busy."
Okay, that was really funny.
What?
I just rage slider this face. You wouldn't need it. The trade's better than the straight out attack.
Come on, Mario, I'm gonna chase you over. You're doing what I like to do.
Okay, they've got their jackals, or no, their belugas camping.
Oh, listen, as long as we keep them in danger for the next minute and a half, we're good.
Yeah.
Took them out.
Yep.
And we wiped him out. Okay, yeah, I think we might be good. They took. God damn. That was a good shot. With the Trizuka. We've won. It.
I gave the
We.
glue.
I was looking at the.
to
I was looking at
smile.
the. I was looking at the map when I said that. But yeah, we won.
Yep. Nice. And we're not next to each other, so we won't get the fist bump,
Yeah.
which is stupid.
And what new ability? I just unlocked a better ability. Okay.
Well, you can always scrub your gear once it's full.
It's all full. I just. Yeah.
Alright, zombie champion.
And then I'm about to turn into whatever the one after champion. If we win another one.
Ruler.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, we've got like this weird not exactly like smoke thing going on.
Yeah. Like a fog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's just specifically a Splatfest color.
I love doing that on certain maps. You can just throw a bunch of like what look like people jumping in.
Mm-hmm.
It makes a lot of people panic. And it's pretty effective against Charger players that like to camp jump spots.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
I should have run the black end zap. The black end zap, we could have gotten bonuses.
I should change the hat, but at the same time, it's like.
Yeah, well, that and I match hats, so we are wearing the same gear, so we'll get a synchronization bonus. If you had the red high horses, it'd be a lot easier.
Which one's the high horses?
The ones I have on, you can probably order them off Sheldon. Merch.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, if they do come here, they're going to cost you a pretty penny.
I have all the money from the campaign still on the other things.
Yeah.
Most of the clothes I wear is like amiibo clothes, not I was literally right in front of you. It's like you had a perfect target. It's like I'm the roller. You should be going after me whenever you see me running around.
Ah, dang it. I died to the range that.
Yeah, sorry, Lurko. You literally messed with that while I was in the middle of something. Listen, they're in danger. I don't even care right now if they kill me or not. Alright, let's see how... I know we won, but by how much is the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, that much.
It's not putting me next to you.
Because I'm not getting enough points, that's the problem. It puts us together when we're getting close. Why are you being...
Fair
What do you, I was about to say, what do you mean you'll be nice to me, Lurko? And it's like,
You's a motherfucker, you know that, Lurko.
Yeah. That was the worst. Apparently that was the worst, point-wise.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, is kind of a good and bad thing.
Yeah.
It's a good thing because it means you guys are keeping them pushed back enough that I can actually go through and clear and make our win actually look a little bit better. Yeah.
Also, I've got the boost soda for us. Time cooler.
I've got the 50% XP increase.
Alrighty.
So, yeah. I wish I had the better one, but I have the one that gives me 50% XP for the entire team.
Alright,
that area.
Rush, Tommy. I'm covering base.
Alright, okay, fine. Yeah, the hammer came out of nowhere.
And they're already
yeah, I'm trying to come back and get them.
I got one of them.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting the other one.
And I had my special ready too. Wow, that sucks.
Come on, you're the Rainmaker, you're the Rainmaker. Right there. Get the hammer down your butt. Lurko, you picked the worst time to do that. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, then it looks like I'm doing my own things for Yeah, Shani, have you done a good job of it?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, fine. You guys fuckers are gonna try and go big. Oh, sorry. I have no idea if we won or not. It was close if we did.
Yeah.
Oh, they won. It's close.
No.
We made them earn it. I will say that.
Yeah. Alright, let's do some tri-battles. Maybe one or two, and then we'll switch to Grizz over in Inkopolis.
Alright.
I'll let you set it up because I'm gonna change gear.
Oh, yeah, because you do need more offensive weapons.
Yes. That, and I'm cashing in my conches.
Let's see here. I just realized I have, other than the Splatana, which I have not used in for fucking ever. That's it. Let's use it. I haven't played around with it in a bit. You ready to go?
Yep. The only time I play Vanilla is during Tricolor.
I'm gonna try this Splatana because it's been forever since I used it. But it is probably my best offensive weapon outside of the Hero Replica.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna be my 52. Or not my 52, my 96.
And I set the room up.
Alright.
Ah, joy. How much you want to bet we're going to be on defensive the entire time?
You'd be surprised.
I know. Oh, actually you are later. There we go. This is actually something I've meant to show off on stream. I've done a few of these before, but just not on stream. They're interesting. So, technically how this game works is all three teams are fighting against each other, but technically only two of them are... Two colors are trying to overpower one another. It's annoying, you'll see.
Hopefully these guys aren't idiots and will try to kill us. We're supposed to be working together.
I know. The orange, yeah, we're supposed to be killing the orange ones right now. Technically, they get points. they do get points for having the more stuff, but yeah. Hope you got it.
They finally put me out.
Yeah, after you got the signal. Shut up, I know what's going on, but it's fun. You can't. Once that thing is activated, you can't take out the power. You can't take out the
Yeah. Trying to keep the whole team suppressed.
Yeah, well, we have to just keep waiting till the spurt things happen, because then that doesn't make it.
How do I keep dying to dualies? I'm a 50, or I'm a 96 gal.
Oh, right, I have to pull the button. That stupid hammer. It's like, I love the orange too. It's like, we're just going to cover as much, because you do realize you can't cover everything, right? God, I really need to roll that. That might be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like orange team. Once that thing is active up there, you can't do anything with it.
Dip it. Let them kill me. At least we win regardless.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the roller, because I at least know how to use that thing. Like I said, it's like as long as the middle team is losing, that's all that matters. Like, kids, you do realize there's no... It's like, that's why once the two other colors are active, you can't really do anything.
Yeah.
They maybe could have pulled a win out, but I don't see it. How?
It's whatever. Right,
Oh, they had just enough. One more, just to see, just so we can see if we get defend.
Yeah.
Actually, we won't. Well, we might. Yeah, that's the problem with tricolor. Unless you get people who know what the hell they're doing. Oh, I was gonna switch to the roller.
I'll be roller. Or, no, I'll be the umbrella.
Well, to be fair, I just saw how to spread a lot of paint quick, so I think we're good.
Yeah. Well, then if Charger tries to shoot me, I can just pop open my umbrella sheet.
Every time I forget you have to hold the stupid R button down, not just release it, because it just makes you throw it.
Then we're attacking again.
I think we're always going to attack because our team is doing so well. Skeleton has to defend himself.
Yeah. Behind me.
Oh. I'm trying to get that stupid thing. Somebody has to. This is why I say it's like if you get people who know what the hell they're doing. They actually have people who know what the hell they're doing. Purple! Just grab the damn thing. Immediately touch the point for you. Oh my god. Purple, we are technically on the same team.
I would have laughed if we got the
Well, once one team gets them both, kind of. The problem is purple keeps trying to grab too. Listen, don't tell them to grab it. Keep the orange kid off us. All that matters. Come on. This would be funny if I actually did that. It doesn't give us the point. It doesn't count as anything. That's like, damn, that's funny. Yeah, it didn't give us it. But orange did not win. That's all that matters. How? Did we not cover enough of our area? I guess we did. Alright. Grizz?
Yep.
I love how it's just like, this is one of the reasons why I don't always show off tricolor, because tricolor is interesting. But once you've done the gimmick, it's like, unless you're defending's fun. This one, and the pen's technically the best one. Oh, the pen's actually, I think the pen's my best one. So do we want to show off Inkopolis?
Inkopolis, yep. And their Halloween.
And Owen Dick. Damn, okay. Lurker's trying to get the low end thing. Whichever game if you collect enough of them.
Sword and Shield.
Yeah. He's got 151 of them. Oh, the key. The funny thing is, Rizco was never there in the original. Was he? Was he the first one?
No.
Yeah. So you can obviously tell they had to find a place to put Rizco.
Password still do.
freelance with friends. Did you already set up the room?
Yep.
Damn, that was quick. Boob.
Yep.
And we just gotta wait for 2 more people to join. Yeah, I don't think... Is there any special Halloween thing going on for Grizzco other than the...
No.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, because I know there's the 2 different, whatever the fish Zillas are. There's the dragon one and the... Oh wait, no, he only appears on, like, special occasions.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you throw the fucking things again?
With your A button.
Yeah, oh, it's the same button you would throw Little Man with.
Yeah.
Because I kind of get used to doing that in the base game.
Yep. Nice snake. Low tide.
Oh good, I actually have a decent Yeah. Yeah, I think the problem is all of Grizz's weapons, if I remember right, are like this level weapons. Already boss him. We've already been our We're good as long as we survive till... Yeah, as long as we survive to the last, like, 5-10 seconds, we're good. As long as we get our max. Oh, God. Oh, Oh god. You left your motherfucker. Oh god. We're gonna lose this. This person managed to pull it out. Yep.
Can I get off, Nami? You have a great night.
Aw, alright. Damn, you did good.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit. Ah, shit. Alright. I guess I will do one more because I'm accidentally hit. Do another. Are you leaving? Yeah. Alright, we'll do one more, and then I'll go do a couple more general Splatfests. Oh, I can leave the room? Good. Okay. That's what I wanted. Okay. Couple of rounds. Do you want to do a few rounds of regular Splatfest, or do you want to? Let's do a few more rounds of regular Splatfest, and then maybe we'll call it, because yeah. Alright, so here's a question. Do we want to do Tricolor Splatfest battle, or do you want us to be trying to do one more quiz? I'm just gonna do a couple more Splatfest battles. They're landmines. That's how they work. Okay, got it. I need to get my Rainmaker back. The Rainmaker has a better, it has a faster charge and a faster... It has a faster recharge, and it has a faster special. The only thing that sucks about it is its grenade. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, so I have to hit Z and B to do that attack. That's my heavy attack. That's normal attack. Okay, so that's how you do it. I had to jump a couple of times. Damn it, shouldn't we just leave it at 10? I don't know who won that one, and that one, if we did win, is gonna be out of nowhere. Maybe. Yeah, let's just go till that's done, and then we'll see if there's something else we want to do tonight, Lurka. If not, I think we'll just call it after that. I wasn't really planning this movie, and I just asked Shang if she didn't want to do anything, so it's like, okay. I could see them. think we might have won. Oh yeah, this is a clear giant area that we covered. So what are you up to right now, Lurka? How are we getting stuck in this tent? In the danger in the last 10 seconds. Yeah, they're good. They're done. I'll take another 10 times battle. Listen, I've been on a win streak. I don't trust win streaks. we could... Okay. I think what we can do is we will go till I run out of that. I think we'll go till I run out of the XP booster. And then maybe we'll go do 1 or 2 more rounds of sound. Now, this is another 10 times better than the lab, because that thinks it's broken then. Well, I don't know. Like, I didn't really have anything planned for tonight. I just figured me and Shiny would go till she got tired. She got tired earlier than I thought she was, so I have no idea what I'm going to do. That's the problem. I didn't really plan anything else for tonight. Let's go through something for that. Hello? Hello? Yeah, look, I don't really have anything planned, so if there's anything that sounds fun to you guys after having this XP stuff, and there's pre-rolls, damn it. Like I said, we can maybe go do some salmon or something different. Powerful weapon than you should. I love how that's considered a number 2. necessarily dangerous, it's like they're gonna do it. Yeah, we lost. I'll take it. Let's see, how many we're doing? 5 more. Alright. So what do you feel like doing after this? Like, do we want to do a salmon run, or do we just want to go watch another video or something after this? Well, figure out what videos you want to watch. Well, the main problem is salmon. You kind of need something to play with. Oh, come on, man. Actually, idea. We should do those videos as a problem related, but... Was it 4 more? Yeah, of course I was a popular target. Great. Oh joy, multiplayer maps updated. Let's see how many more we got. What I should be doing is figuring out more for my OC character concerning the chat books. And getting it working. Ooh, this one, it's been a while. If I remember right, this one is shipped. And the map is easy. little drop. I think we won. I don't think you can legitimately do 100% win. I don't think you can do legit 100%, but I think you can do like 90%. Yay, I leveled up. Okay, 3 more, and then we'll figure out if we want to do ghost videos. Maybe another battle report. Or maybe we'll do samples. I don't know. We'll see what we do. That's the problem. I can't think of anything. This was a spur of the moment stream. Okay, this was kind of a 50-50 shot. I thought that was going to be the stream today, and then I was asked Shiny, and said, hey, do you want to deal with this? And he said, yeah, I want to. Yeah, let's play. Okay. One more, and then we can either do a salmon run or something else. Oh, 2 more. I have a friend of mine who's trying to open jail. It's like, hey, we're doing this fun thing that you remember doing back down here in this in the old town. I'm like, yeah, where are you hanging out? Just this way. I mean, I'll take 2 straight. Trying to avoid that. Sorry, why is there a purple guy in our base? we won by very tiny. Yep. I think one more after. Oh, yeah, we did have a sniper. I wasn't sure. Felt like we did. Okay, this will be the last one, and then this will decide what we're going to do after. Let's see what's going on. See, the sad part is I should also have been getting the model that I need to mail out to Monday. Okay, I'll take a 3-win streak. Was this a 10? I don't remember. Alright, Lurka, what sounds good? Do we want to do a quick salmon run, or do we want to go watch a battle report? We'll watch some of those videos. Do you want to watch battle report, or do you want to watch? Do you want to watch battle report, or do you want to watch some ghost videos, or do you want to watch some salmon run? I'm just gonna keep looking at the airplane, find one of them, just ping me. Alright, they show the feet. Honestly, if Team goes there, I have. This is a lot of good work. I'm just trying to get. Got some good reports. Alright. Let me see what Lurk sent. Well, thanks, show for the restart. So the Lurka actually sent in that report. It's Drukari versus Tyranids. So if you guys are okay with that, yeah, I'm gonna leave this one too. So when we stream, people are. Alright. I was about to say, unless Lurka, there is a Necrons one.
Well, hello there, everyone. I am Luke from...
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to get back over there. Ooh. Oh, you do have one? Yeah, send that one, Lurka. We'll watch that one instead. Oh. It actually was confirmed. That sucks. Sorry, I just saw some sad news, but I am not gonna bring it up until after stream. Mainly because he voiced a character in one of my favorite games. That's all I'll say. Do you got... Wait. And if it's Plown, it'll be Michael Buckthrope. I did see Bricky did one recently.
Hello, Wargamers! Welcome to...
Not that. I want that. And this is from 4 months ago, so this should be a little bit more interesting. There we go. Okay.
To a very special occasion, Luca and Scary here from MiniWargaming.com playing some 10th edition Warhammer 40k for you guys here. And since the data sheets are available, we are going to be playing our favorite armies against one another. We threw together a Necron
Of course,
list up
Lurka, you
against some
found a
Drukari.
Necron versus Drukari. That's amazing.
We play and call it work. Mini Wargaming's Warhammer 40k Battle Report.
See, the nice thing is with these, I can go check my...
Well, let's take a look at the list today. The things we threw together to clash against one another. Let's start with the Necrons. So, obviously, my one and true love would be the Necrons here. I am very excited to play them. This is the first time playing them in this edition. So we all get to share this kind of together. And I threw together a menagerie of things that I typically like. So, starting with the Warlord, we have a Necron Overlord. He is going to have a Void Scythe as well as a Resurrection Orb. Now, it'd be a little weird if I didn't take any enhancements, so I gave him the Veil of Darkness today, which is quite a nice little enhancement for the Necron army list. Works a little differently than 9th edition, but still very impactful and pretty critical in a lot of lists. Moving on to other character support, I'm going pretty heavy into the martial prowess of the Necrons here, not so much the nerd aspect of it. So we got a Scorpek Lord, as well as a Necron Lord that'll have a, I think they
What are
call
you
them
gonna
the
apologize
Lord's
for,
Blades
Lee?
today, so it won't be a Staff of Light. He is also going to have a Resurrection Orb, which is, like, outstanding. On to some battle line choices, going with a little Silvertide today. I will have a unit of 20 warriors with Reapers. I am going to have 2 units of Necron Immortals, one with blasters and one with Tesla carbines. I'm just trying everything out, so gotta put them on the table and see how they perform first before any harsh judgments come about. I am, of course, bringing the meme machine because I gotta give it a try in 10th edition. I do like its new rule quite a bit.
I've actually heard they
we'll
are
see
better.
how long it can last on the battlefield. I will be running 2 units of Necron Flayed Ones who kind of fill the same role they did before, which was
Wait, Flayed
very
Ones
important.
have-
So it is very important to try them out in the list. A unit of
I
Can
didn't
Optic
think Flayed Ones
Scarabs,
have legit
which
models.
completely different in their kind of function in a Necron list. Still pretty damn fun though, so very excited to run them. Scarabs have always been one of my favorite units. I have a unit of Scorpack Destroyers that are 6 strong, and they got 2 Plasma Sight tokens. You know what? I'm done saying how much I love what they've done to it. You guys get the idea. The Plasma Sight tokens, dope. Everything, dope. It's great. And I have a unit of 10 Lich Guard Sword and Board today. That's kind of the
he 3D
tried and
printed them?
true. It's always been a good build for them,
Because I
no
didn't
matter
think Flayed
what.
Ones
through
had
the
legit
ages.
models.
We'll see if we can send it home all the same. It's about that sustained fight, that long fight that they win, not necessarily the War Scythe one and done, because you know they get shot at and they're one and done kind of.
Well, yeah, you kind of have to
And
when you
of
have models
course,
like that.
last and certainly not least,
I have some old
the
metal boys.
Necron Monolith with Death Rays in our list today. It just goes hand in hand with any old school Necron list, so
Yeah,
we're gonna have some
you
fun with
kinda
it
have
and
to.
see how he performs.
Welcome. The Dark
Yeah, Lee,
King.
um,
I'm so excited for the new
I
edition
have
of Warhammer.
a bunch
and
of
course,
old metal
as
orcs
the
and brats
Archon
that I
of
just
the
kind of
ages,
mix in
I
with the
thought I'd
rest of
have
my
to bring
stuff.
all of the Dark Eldar. Now, I had to use Steve's collection though. So, you know, I looked in the box that Steve has, and I found that he didn't have an Archon, or Witches, or Rax. So I had to look in the collection and go, you know what, I want to show all these models up. So
That's why I said
look at
I
this
have
awesome
all
Corsair
3 versions of
standing in
Gazgul.
for my Archon today.
Technically, I have the model that was
cloak,
pre-Gazgul, but like Gazgul came out like 2 months later, kind of deal.
So I said, you know what, I want to try
Because it's the Goth
showcase as many different things as possible.
War Boss.
So a little bit of everything.
from that era.
I am leaning into
And
the
technically the
detachment
Goth
rules
War Boss
that
is like
are available for the Dark Eldar,
a
which is the
couple of
Drukhari,
months
which is
older,
the
or
real
like a
Space
year
Raid
older.
detachment. So I decided to take one Archon, one
Yeah, the
Succubus
original
that is
Dagoth
going to be
boss.
standing in by this Gladiatrix from the Daughters of Cain range, and one Homunculus, which Steve actually owned.
yeah.
Look at that. And then I decided to run a couple of squads of
metal
Cavalry Warriors.
grots. I have a couple of
They
old
just come
metal.
in tens.
I have
and
an old
one
metal
of every
commando.
gun. So
Funny enough.
I just gave him one of every gun and put 2 squads in to get some nice troops in there. I put a Court of the Archon in there because I
And
really
let's see
like
here.
its ability to enhance a unit that the Archon is attached to. So I'm
There's
essentially
a
going to
third.
be
There's a metal
running a
grot.
giant blob with a Court and an Archon, which is going to be super fun.
Yeah.
Incubi.
I have an old
they
metal-
were a mainstay in 9th edition. So
yeah,
I'm taking a
homunculi are
squad, just
dumb.
try out, see what they do in this new edition. I did take a unit of Rax, a unit of Witches, so I can try them out, and then a couple of hodgepodge stuff. Scourge haven't been good in forever, so I decided to take both of the squads that Steve has in his collection with Dark Lances. I don't know if I'd run them with Dark Lances, because I think Heat Lances are better, but whatever. It's what they're equipped with. A Talos with the worst loadout in my opinion. Chain flails, an Ichor injector, and splinter cannons, but that's what it's equipped with. A Kronos. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this pain token mechanic works, and the Kronos seems pretty useful being able to refund pain tokens as I go along the game. I did take a Ravager, a unit of Reaver jet bikes that has been upgraded to have 6 of them.
See, the
and then
problem
2
is that
Raiders and a
paint
Venom.
scheme you need an
That's
airbrush
it.
for.
Like, I did decide,
a
unlike
painful
Luca,
one to do.
I was like, I want to try all of the enhancements. So I am taking the max of 3 you're allowed. And I'm going to take
Yeah.
The enhancement
That's
on the
why-
Succubus.
that's why I'm like,
Bloodglaive.
listen, look, I'm not
going to
surprised.
take the
They've always
enhancement on
been
the
kinda
Archon,
dumb.
which is Labyrinthine Cunning. I'm going to take Master Pain or whatnot on the Homunculus to kind of give me some more sweet, sweet pain tokens. So all in all, let's just showcase what this army can do. And I can't really, like, trap Necrons to take back to the Dark City. They don't have souls, so I'm not exactly sure why I have to fight them. However, let's just say it's a rivalry built through the eons, and I must have glory.
Typically, we
what
would
I was
just figure out
talking
the
about,
mission
Lee,
off
is-
camera and then show you guys what we're doing. But we figured the first time, why don't we go through the process with you guys watching, and see if you like it. It's very
Took
similar to
mechanic
Tempest
and
of War
snowball
from
fights.
Ninth,
I'm
so obviously
sure
a lot of
it is.
inspiration from that.
Which
Oh.
I'm really excited about.
Why don't you go through the motions here with us?
So in the deck of cards, there's a whole bunch of cards. So you
Cards.
have 12 different mission rules.
But what
You
I was
have
saying is, Lee, I need to
9
figure out how to
primary
do like
missions, and you have 5
tabletop
different deployment
simulator
styles,
or
which,
something
if
where
you
I
have
can start
played Warhammer
playing,
before, you are familiar with these deployment styles.
where I
Dawn
can
of
start
Warhammer.
The
playing
biggest
like
change
Warhammer
here
against you
is
guys.
that the objectives are preset based on the deployment style.
Yeah.
So whatever deployment style you choose, there will be preset. There is a mission rule though that then says no, you player place your objectives. So there is one mission rule where it doesn't matter. You'll just kind of go back and forth. So with that, we're going to draw
God,
one
I know.
mission primary. We're going to
I've
draw a
attempted
mission
it before,
rule,
kinda got
and
it
then we're going
working,
to draw a
and then got
a deployment.
pissed off
Now,
at it.
I think right now we're going to say if we draw a mission rule which is no mission rules, which is called Chilling Reign, we're going to redraw
Which
that.
the funny thing
Yeah,
is, you
that's
could
fair.
probably get
That's
away
not fun.
with.
And this is also the general format. You guys can change this up however you want.
You can- there's a couple
This is like
ways
the
you can
typical
run
like
this.
this is how it works. Do whatever you want.
So I'm
with
going to
it.
make Luca's hand touch one of these.
This one. That one right
That
there.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Boom.
boom. We are playing.
Chilling Reign, I did it. Okay, bye bye. It's gone. Oop.
Please.
All right, that can't
Don't
happen
pick the
again.
one
This one
that
here.
is- I should have just taken it out of the deck.
You know what? It's fine. I've
Carry a
chosen
fist
that.
up,
Oh, there you go.
battle scribe
So
into
player
the
placed
game, but couldn't
objectives.
get the
Oh,
board to
okay.
behave.
Well, that is funny
That's the
enough.
problem.
There you go.
It's
We literally just talked about
Tabletop
that. That is-
Simulator is
Both
like the
sides have
worst
scouted
game
the area extensively,
for
pinpointing
doing
the exact
Warhammer.
locations of vital sites.
Cool.
Okay, sure.
Because the
player
problem
placed
is
objectives,
Tabletop
and
Simulator,
then we're going to go
it's
ahead
kind of meant more for
and
like
do- This is our prime
playing
rule.
simple
Right.
Table-
this card right there. That's
this
the
one?
board
Yes, sir.
games
Okay.
that
Take
don't
and hold.
normally
That
have
sounds
stuff.
very simple and basic.
Yeah, so 15 points per turn, and 5 points for each objective you control.
Okay.
Just each objective you control is 5
I
points.
would love to
That's
be able to
pretty
properly play
straightforward.
Warhammer against
Yep.
you guys.
Then
And then we're
So
going to go
fun.
ahead and do our deployment style.
This is 1 of 5. I like that card there. That's
Okay.
the one.
That
Search
would
and
be
destroy.
Search and destroy. Good old table.
Can we see the other
quarters.
one? Let me see the other ones.
Yeah,
I'm curious.
so you've got your Crucible Battle, so corner to half.
Gotcha.
Oh, God,
okay.
yeah.
Right, then
just
you've got your
flat
other
models
sweeping
would be
engagement,
fine.
which is
Corner,
to half, but the other way.
So it's the Dawn.
Your good
Hammer.
old traditional hammer and anvil. and
The
your-
Holy Dawn of War. Yes, it still exists. Bless. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna go away, but that's my. I love. It's been around for like 30
Yeah.
plus years, guys. It's been like the mainstay.
So that sounds great. So we have our mission, and normally we put the objectives like this.
But we're.
However,
I can almost guarantee you they're probably gonna end up very similar to this anyway.
very, very close. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll be back with our setup on the table. Before we put too many objectives down and deploy our forces, I figured I'd show off the table we have set up here. Again, it's the same concept of the older editions. We're playing the recommended size board is your 60 by 44 inch. You can play whatever size you want at home. But we're going to stick with this one here because, well, we know how the viewers are. So we are...
The most awesome
Sorry,
in all of
Lurka.
the land.
Yeah, they're the best in all the land. I do love you guys. But some of you don't love me back.
Downvote for Scary.
Downvote for Scary, fake accent.
I really need to make that a t-shirt. Should just be like hashtag downvote for Scary.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we put one objective down. It's directly in the middle there. And it's underneath that piece of terrain. Then Scary won the roll off. He placed the first one. I am going to put down the rest. Well, mine, then Scary, then mine, then Scary's. I decided to put one in this deployment zone, right by this control tower. And then Scary matched it by saying
This big
room-
building is important. I kind of put it right in the middle of the quarter.
Kind of like where it goes ish.
Yeah.
And then I
made that important. So
that one's
there's
important.
one right here. Now in 10th edition, it's important to note you can't stand on the marker that is the objective.
You just be around it.
So I highly recommend that you get like a 40mm base and build objectives.
Yeah,
that
things
you
that
can
are
kind of
Yeah,
start
I actually need to
on
make-
so that you
I should do
remember
that.
not
I need
to
to make a
stand
couple
on
of
it.
they have
objectives.
kits for
Although,
like
funny
ammo
enough, I have a token
caches
right
and,
now in
like,
my
They do.
hand. that
jitter
would work
consoles
perfect.
and
Like
stuff.
you can put a bunch of stuff. I'm
Yeah.
probably going to do a bunch of Dark Eldar-y spikes.
It's probably they're probably gonna release objective sets. Just something for them to sell, right?
They have before.
They have before.
No,
but now.
this is a cool little bit of trivia for you. but the ones they released for 9th edition were on 50mm bases.
Which is
Too big.
too big. Oh, they are on 50 mils.
Yeah, they're supposed to be 40s.
Yeah,
And they
okay.
released
I was gonna say
their
these look
set
like
with
these look
50s.
like 40s, not 50s.
These are 40s.
Yeah, okay.
They're supposed to be 40s.
Wait, is this a 40
okay. Well, you
millimeter?
need to take the base off them and
Sure.
put 40s on, I suppose.
Yeah, I just like the selling of the 50s.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Sure.
And then I decided to put that one kind of out in the open, and that will give us. Oh, and then Scotty put one back here behind.
I
this
don't know where all my
console
tokens went,
thingy.
but
So that is our 5 objectives.
because
We
I worked in
are gonna
Vegas,
roll
there's
off
always
our
like
attacker
some
and defender.
reference
Now,
to
fun
like
fact.
gambling in Vegas.
Winner has to be attacked.
I have
Yes.
That
a
just
bag
means
full
the
of
loser picks their side and starts deploying first.
Yep,
my
there's no
company's
win the
logo
roll off
on
and
poker
force the other
chips, and
person
those
to
would be
deploy
perfect.
first or
I think
second or whatever.
almost
Yeah,
perfect
there's
for
no. It's that whole analysis paralysis. It's nice to see things that like take away that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So I think
Don't
that
overthink
would
it,
become
just play the
my
game.
Correct,
Right,
exactly.
yeah.
custom,
Okay. Who's
I got
attacking? Who's defending?
Well,
it
I'm
seems like
attacking.
You're attacking me.
because I use them as
Why would you attack
payout
me?
tokens in
Well, I'm
D&D.
attacking
Ever
this
do.
area.
So maybe
you're
using a
freaking
couple
here.
for this
That's
would be fun
what's
to
up.
do.
Guilty as charged.
always just here, dude.
I will just pick this side.
That side over there.
Yeah,
All right.
might as well.
And then I will be deploying on this side. We are going to be right back as you guys know
Well,
the
I
mission.
think
I'll
just
explain the
having
mission
like
in further
something
details if
that
you didn't catch it
stands out
earlier.
as like this is clearly
skip ahead.
objective.
Hate hearing my voice again. But before we deploy, there's actually a few
I
more
know it
steps
would
here.
work perfect.
That's right. So the next step is this is
They
the
might be a little
7th
too
step in
big.
our process of setting up a game. It's select our secondary missions. So the mission cards, for anybody who played
God damn
Tempest
it, where'd
of
it
War,
go?
understands what they do. You pick a card, you do what it says on the card, you get points. Now in 10th edition, you get a maximum of 40 points on secondaries per game instead of 45. You get a maximum of 50 primary points instead of 45. So primary is a little bit more important than it used to be. Secondaries less so.
You still get 10 points for painting an army. for
I
that.
painted my army.
for
It
that
is
extra
painted.
little bit. of
Exactly.
there.
Now, each of these cards, so there are, I think, 6 or 7 cards in
Okay,
each
I
deck.
might. I don't
They
know where my
have that
token went,
Little.
but you know that coin,
Right there,
the
there's, like,
gamer sub
page
coin
with
I would always
corners
flip.
missing.
That's right.
I think
And
those
that
would be
is
funny
a,
as,
a card that you
tokens.
can pick as a fixed objective. Now, if
As
you're
objective
a fan
tokens.
of secondary missions in the 9th
I
edition, like
think
GT
those
mission
are
packs,
50
those little
millimeter?
cards are for you. So in this
think they're
step,
50 millimeter.
Luke and I are both
gotta
going to
check if we
randomly
can find
pick
mine.
2 of our cards.
Randomly pick them?
No, well, not randomly, but
Oh, okay.
like
You don't know what I'm
secretly-
picking.
Secretly pick
Yes.
2 of the cards and put them face down. And Luke is going to do the same.
I had to cut it hard to do with one hand. I'll pick that one, and I'll pick that one. There we
Okay.
go.
So now that we've picked them, we reveal them.
All right, you picked.
I did not pick 2 that have the little thing, and
That
you
did.
didn't either.
Yeah.
That means that we are both playing tactical, so we're going to use the cards.
Yes.
However, if either of us would have picked, and you build a list, you can potentially build a list that builds these fixed, and then they become fixed, and you don't use the rest of the cards.
You're just playing with those 2
You
secondaries.
just play with these 2 secondary objectives for the rest of the game.
But your opponent also knows.
Correct.
You're playing those.
But
two
if you
secondaries.
build a list that sort of like skews into that, that's where there's some cool strategy. You can either do the cards if you like the random, or you can just build a list that does 2 things very well consistently to get points, which I think is really cool.
I like the
Fuck,
idea.
where is that
of-
gamer sub
I'm
token? That's gonna
always
piss me off
for
until I
adding
find
more
it.
random nature to
Yep.
any level of the game.
think it's
Competitive
in one of
level,
my
casual
storage
level,
boxes behind
casual
me. I
level
gotta
doesn't
look
really matter.
tomorrow.
So I'm curious if it'll be frustrating for those who like the fixed play to fight an opponent who's just doing something random every turn. It's hard to play against it because you don't know what's going to come up.
But at the same time, if you say I play a lot of team-based games,
Right.
Like in a maybe you build a list that is designed to just get certain amount of points to stop your opponent from carrying away the score,
Right.
And you just know that you're going to get this many points every game.
No matter what, you'll get
no
your
matter
20
what,
secondary points or something, right?
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah.
So I think that would be really interesting to see.
True.
However,
Interesting.
you and I are both playing tactical objectives this game.
Excellent. Love it.
Yeah.
I'll probably, honestly, guys, I think I might do that all the time going
Yeah,
forward.
me
That's
too.
typically how I like to play.
I play Eldar too, so I'm fast and
Yeah, you can kind of do whatever you want. A little bit harder for Votan or Necrons or the slower armies, but we'll see. Maybe things pop up.
So now that we have know that we're playing our tactical objectives, now the next part is declaring our battle formations, and this is now the step where our characters join units and we do all that sort of stuff. So let's make sure we
Oh, yeah, you
declare
gotta
all
do that
that
now.
as we go.
Oh, mine is gonna be kind of obvious. Is yours obvious?
Mine has a couple of things that I want to show off because there's an interesting couple of mechanics. But why don't you tell folks what you're doing, and then we'll go to
I am going to have a Necron Lord join the Warriors. We're going to have the Scorpek Lord join the Scorpek Destroyers. They have like various bonuses that work really well with these units. And we're not going to go through this every game we play, just for this one here, just to show you guys kind of how it works. This is also the step where you declare your units and transports, as well as what is going to be in reserve. Yeah. And of course, a Necron Overlord with his Honor Guard, the Lich Guard.
So mine is a little bit interesting. Number one, the Venom. Now, a Venom can only carry 6 models. However, units of Cabalites and things like Witches come in squads of 10. So at the start of the declared battle formations, I can pick a Cabalite Warrior Squad or Witch Squad and split it into 2 units of 5.
Kind of like the old combat squads.
Correct. And so 5 of them will start embarked in the Venom, and the other 5 can go in something else, or they can get deployed as a separate unit. So I will be doing that with the Venom, and I will be putting the 5 models inside that have all of the guns. So the Dark Lance, the Splinter Cannon, the Blaster, the Shredder, and the
and the leader.
And actually no, we won't do the leader. We'll do that. Just and the leader will go, yeah, just a regular Splinter Rifle wound. So that'll be in one, and then I have another 5-strong unit that will join the Incubi in a Raider.
You have a Raider, understood.
I have
gotcha.
2 more Raiders, yeah. So that's going to be there. So then the other interesting one. Well, let's do the simple ones. Homunculus joining Rax, leading the Rack unit, and my Succubus leading the Witch unit. The Witches will go into the 2nd Raider.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was trying to ask, are you going to have
I have another 10
or are you
strong
going to just do
unit
normal
of Cavalry Warriors, which means my Archon will join them, but then the Court is allowed to join the unit that the Archon has joined.
Necrons have like the Cryptex do stuff like that as well.
So, so now the big, and I'm not splitting this unit, but it's 10 Cabalites with 4 from the Court and the Archon making a giant 16-strong unit that is -1 to wound, always strikes first.
What, the whole where they can all join as long as that character's in?
Correct.
Yeah,
so the Court adds a bunch of stuff
like
to the unit and makes it like a big beefy unit. Which, by the way, I'm really excited to find
Lilith
out what
Halflex
does.
sorry,
Because if it still carries 16, it'll be perfect for this.
I was asking Lurker because Lurker wants a Drukhari army. I'm like, are you going to put Lilith in, or are you going to just do a normal Drukhari?
I am going to be putting the Raider with my Witches into Deep Strike, because all Raiders and Venoms
she got a new model
Deep Strike
recently.
again.
Oh, they haven't had that in a bit.
I know.
What, 7th edition was the last time they had that?
Yeah, so I'm going to be putting them in Deep Strike, and I'm hoping to show off the rapid insertion stratagem as well, which will be really
is that like a Drukhari one?
No, that's a main core.
Yeah, she got a new one where she's a little bit less.
My reserves at the end of your.
Yeah, she's kind of worth it. I just don't know if she's worth it
them
for.
in, and then in my next turn, they're already on the table.
I don't know how worth it she is, just because she got a new model.
Oh, I see. You can put them somewhere safe-ish.
Correct.
Yeah,
they can like.
I do know her newer model is a little bit less scantily clad, but still.
Starting with Skari in that
Drukhari
there. Yep. Boom. Sorry to scare you guys. We are deployed though. So Skari ended up deploying some things first. When we go over your deployment, you know what? I'll just do my infiltrators first. They're the most interesting ones on my end. I put flayed ones near this objective, and I threw flayed ones near this objective. Flayed ones have 2 core rules: infiltrators, which is the old. I don't even know what the general term for it was.
There wasn't a general term. It was
concealed deployment. Forward deploy.
Is what we called it.
Now it's infiltrators, which it always kind of has been.
It always was.
But it was the exact same rules as the 9th edition, more than 9 away from your models and deployment zone.
Yep.
Otherwise, good to go. They also have stealth, which is clutch. I like that rule on them a lot. Then
-1 to be shot at. -1 to hit. When
no matter how far away. It could be like point blank.
I just realized you might still be hearing the weird.
I will say that I'll just go over the rest of my Necron Warriors on the hill with the Lord Attaché, and then we have Scarabs, Reanimator, Scorpek with Scorpek Lord. The Lich Guard right in the middle.
They're gonna that shield wall is gonna be annoying.
A little aggressive, I think, but maybe hopefully worth it. And then
I know there's
Immortals and
unfortunately
Monolith, which is like this thing still seems like he's got so much utility. It almost might be hard to play without him.
Well, that's good.
In a lot of ways.
We'll
see how easy he goes
for
down.
me too when I start building my army. I gotta go to my I gotta go to my storage unit and get those out soon.
He's toughness 14.
Which is a rather high toughness.
Which means I need 5s to wound him in most cases, and I don't have any Haywire Blasters in my list.
And I think I'm going to paint him up as that rusted underwater
very nice.
kind of
Which
look
is
I
what
had
I
him
normally
going
have
for.
my Talus equipped with, or I will be equipping my Talus with. but not Steve's Talos.
No, Steve's Talos is odd. Steve's Drukari army is actually quite.
It's actually really cool.
It's an enigma. You know, he randomly. One time he was playing a guest, and the guest said, "I kind of want to start a Drukari army, and I think your Archon is really cool. I want to try and make it off of your Archon." And then Steve's like, "Oh, just have him." That's where his Archon. He just gave it to that guest.
Nice. That's amazing.
So he's never had another Archon since.
great.
Yeah, that Archon's still out there floating somewhere.
I love it. Send us a picture.
Yeah, if you're watching this and you have Steve's Archon, let us know.
Put it up.
It's
Put it up on the Discord. Hashtag Where's Steve Archon now?
Where's Steve's Archon now? If you're watching this and you're on the Mini Wargaming Discord, absolutely go do that.
Please do.
It's your Archon. Steve gave it to you, but that thing has been missing for years.
Yeah, I love it. So I decided to put my Scourge just behind this
I know.
building. The cool
with
thing
my
about runes
army,
is there's this rule called Plunging Fire.
It's
So any
technically
unit that's
Nero's army.
6 inches
but,
up and shooting down at a unit that's 5 inches, 5 inches lower or something like
I
that.
was
be, like,
thinking
on the
of getting the
ground, stuff like
Silent
that.
King,
Yeah, so you get plus
but
1
I
AP.
don't
So that might come in handy.
because I don't know how the Silent King will book
Dark
up in that
Elves is on AP3
rusted
anyway,
pattern.
so it'd be kind of cool. The Ravager back here as well. The Reaver jet bike's ready to go deal with some
Although, to be fair,
infiltrators
the
on the
Scarlet
flank there.
King isn't the dynasty
as
that
well
I kind of
as
painted him
my
up as
Talos,
either.
A Venom with the 5 Cavalry Warriors with all the guns. The 5 Cavalry Warriors.
Though we could
and
just have the
Incubi and
flayed
Bat
ones
Raider,
with the red
my
eyes.
Chronos, kind of like in the middle. And then the big block of the Archon right here, ready to kind of fight for the middle. And my Rax with the Homunculus, ready to fight. Either
You
for
showed
the
me a
middle,
picture.
or if you decide not to deal with them, to go around and bully this objective.
Or you showed me a picture of a
Then
Void
again, the
Dragon.
cards will tell us what to do. That's the key. I do have the Raider in reserve with the Witches, though.
Ah, true. Yes, I have nothing in reserve.
But you have the Veil. You have the Veil.
Yes.
And you have the
monolith,
Monolith, which
yeah.
allows you to pull units from side to side, which is, I love it. I'm from 3rd edition Monolith. That was the key. You could put the Monolith in the middle,
Yep.
and then put like your whole army on one side of the Monolith, and kind of anchor your whole flank with the Monolith, and then in the blink of an eye, you could veil the unit and then teleport a unit with the Monolith, and now you were on the other side of the table. It was really annoying.
Yeah, you could absolutely
Yeah.
hammer one flank and then all of a sudden reinforce the other one out of nowhere. That's exactly what the monolith does. So he pretty much pulls the unit out of reserve or takes the unit on the table and puts it near the monolith. So that's pretty freaking key, dude. Okay, well, we're also going to go over the rules of our armies throughout the game. We're not going to be like in depth, like this is a full-on Necron or Drukari review, but like
Well, we're just randomly putting stuff on the board at this point,
Correct,
just to
yeah.
show
Sorry,
cool mechanics.
I remember when you did.
So
I'm
we'll
trying to
tell you
scroll
when
back
the
to
mechanic
it.
comes up.
Yeah.
And hopefully
'Cause I
you
think
can
it
gain
was
some inspiration for your collections and your games.
Where the fuck?
absolutely. With all that in mind,
You did it on the
It is
26th.
now time
The
to
Void
begin.
Dragon
actually play
cometh.
this game, I guess, right? So it's a roll off.
The
Just like
thing
that.
is,
So
and
look
I
at-
quote, a pain
Which
in the ass to
accent
paint
should I use
assembled.
Oh, which? Take your pick. I have a menagerie.
I think it was the same day I sent you the
Winner has to
video
go
of Choo
first.
Choo Charles.
And it's Dark
Nightmare mode.
Eldar turn.
To the Dark Kin.
Number 1.
Turn. And this is 5 battle rounds. I didn't even look. Is it 5 battle rounds?
I believe so.
Okay, excellent.
I have a second screen where I can pull up Discord.
Okay, still using the Banduo War Games score sheet here. I'll be on the
I
right.
really want one.
And then-
They're so good.
You'll be on the left. I kind of want another one from them that represents this
I know.
edition in Tempest of War a little bit better because we're going to be seeing a lot more Tempest of War. We both go up to 1 command point. You start with 0, you work your way up, you keep them throughout the entire game, but you get so little
Yeah.
throughout it.
Yeah, so things that like give you free command points or additional command points or command point refunds I think will be very useful. Now, Dark Eldar have the mechanic called Power from Pain, and I get pain tokens. So I'm assuming we're playing Strike Force, which means we gave each other, like, this is more than 1,000 points. So 3 Power from Pain tokens is what I started with. And because of my special rule for the detachment, I do have an Archon, a Homunculus, and a Succubus in my army. So I get 3 bonus pain tokens. And the enhancement that my Homunculus has is the power from pain or something like that. So at the start of my command phase, I get a free pain token. Now these will come in handy because I can beef up my units by making them reroll hit rolls or advanced rolls or charge rolls, depending on the phase that I use them in, which I'm very excited to try out.
And then for anyone curious on the Necron side, mine is much simpler. I have command protocols, so when a unit is joined by a character, they get a bonus to hit. Simple
Nice.
as that. They don't have the
That
weird,
sounds very simple.
effective,
Very
and
exciting.
easy to remember.
I'm okay with that.
Though I can't remember if it was shooting and melee or just shooting, so I'll be right back. It is both. Well, you are looking to see who can go over here to attack them, yet we don't know what the cards are.
Yeah, I guess we should do. So the 2 cards I drew were Deploy Teleport Homer and Capture Enemy Outpost. So, Deploy Teleport Homer, I can basically use a unit. They're not called actions, but it's essentially an action.
Yes.
You pick a unit to do a thing, and it can't like shoot or charge, basically. So it's an action, from what you remember from 9th edition.
Yeah, there's no rules for actions in the core rulebook anymore. They're all on the cards wherever it's relevant. So just follow the cards.
However, it doesn't say you can't like advance and do them
Yeah,
or
it
anything
seems
like
like they're
that.
trying
You
to
just pick a unit
slowly
that's not
move away
battle
from
shocked,
books
and,
just so you
and
have
that
to
is
use the
eligible
card.
to shoot. So if you have an assault weapon, you're
Or at least
eligible to
this
shoot.
battle is
Right?
going that
Interesting.
way.
So, so essentially, I have to do an action in your deployment zone, or within 6 inches of the center of the table.
So it's the new investigate sites / teleport home.
Correct.
Yeah.
Now, I would normally get 2 points. This is one that you could do fixed. I would get 2 points if I did it in the center of the board. Every time I did it, if I was playing fixed missions. But if I'm playing tactical missions, which is a random, I get 3 points for doing it in the middle and 5 points for doing it in your deployment zone. Because I can't really get to your deployment zone on turn 1, probably going to do it in the middle, so it'll be worth 3 points instead of 5. So, sure. The other one is capture your home objective, or one of the objectives in your deployment zone. There is only one. So I'm not going to get to it. So we're going to get to see what we do when we discard a card after the turn, because I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to like flip it out, but then I'll discard it at the end of my turn and cycle through it. But with that, I think we'll go into my movement phase.
Where we will be right back. All the movement's pretty much the same as last edition, with
Now,
a few exceptions.
However, at the start of the movement phase, I am going to
thank you.
use 1 pain token to empower this unit of Reaver jet bikes, which means they will get a re-roll advance roll.
Okay.
Because they don't automatically advance the distance.
Oh, the
anymore.
bikes lost that?
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'm going to use that a re-roll for them. Because I gave them a pain token and they're within 9 inches of my Chronos, on a 4+, the pain token will be refunded.
Ah, because the
There's a little pain probe. No, so I do spend it, keeping me down to 6. However, they will get an advance. Now, they do slash attacks, so I'm hoping that with a reroll, I can do some mortal wounds to those flayed ones before getting in. And they do have an advance and charge for a command point, which means I'm hoping that then I can charge in and hopefully kill those flayed ones as well.
Okay.
Yeah. In retrospect, I reread my rules.
We are going to make some mistakes
Yeah.
here and there with the new edition, so bear with
The
us.
flyby attacks only works if I do a normal move.
Not
so
advanced.
I'm not going to spend the pay token on that because there's no point in re-rolling my advance roll.
Right.
Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get there with a 16 and stay outside of engagement range. Because if you were a little closer, then sure. Oh no, that one. Yeah, that's less than. Might be able to do it with him.
Okay.
Flying, because that goes there. That's there and then an inch back. Yeah, so I could potentially do that. Okay, awesome. So, another thing to note before I even get started. Starting my command phase,
yeah, we're
a
being
Cabalite
boring.
Warrior Squad is in this Raider,
Okay.
and a Cabalite Warrior
Yes.
Squad is in this Venom.
Absolutely, that's
Cabalite
facts.
Warriors have a rule where they sticky objectives, even if they're in a transport. So that objective is now stickied, because my Cabalite Warriors, which are pirates and raiders, they clear the objectives and move on to something else.
Okay.
So that's cool.
Nice. All right, well, now we'll move things and see where they all end up.
Now I'll move stuff.
We promise.
I finished my movement phase. I moved the racks, they advanced up, just to get all of their objective control onto the middle objective.
They fear the Lich Guard.
However, they are going to go ahead and start the action, quote unquote. It's not called an action, but they're going to deploy a teleport homer.
Nice.
They just moved up. Cabalites have movement 8 now, which is really
They're
awesome.
elves. They're fast.
So I'm just going to move them up. They have lots of guns. I'm going to probably just start poking shots at some of the immortals, potentially.
Oh, yeah? You want to do a wound to my immortals?
Sure. Well, they've got lots of guns. I've got the eyeballs. I've got the blaster. I've got the shredder. Got the dark lance. Got the splinter cannon. Got all the rifles.
I just
and the
realized I
carbine.
probably should
So they've
change it
got a
to
lot of
just
stuff
chatting,
going
just in
for
case
them.
anybody pops in.
Now, cool interactions here. Normally, big buildings like this, and you had fly, you just ignore the vertical distance and you'd move around. But the Scourge had to basically move from the bottom in a diagonal line now because you have to measure that diagonal.
Yeah, if anything's higher than 2 inches, you have to measure the distance, but fly things go at the angle.
Correct. So the Scourge diagonally just kind of moved up into the building, just get in range of the monolith or the other stuff, the Lich Guard potentially. But then the Kronos that was back here, I kind of misdeployed that, and then I can't go over the building, so I actually have to go around, which kind of lowered the amount of distance.
He could fly to the top, but he wouldn't be able to fly back down.
Correct, unless I rolled very high on like an advance. But the 9-inch bubble is within range of the jet bikes, in range of them, not within range of the racks, sadly, and in range of the Talos, and both of these Scourge units as well as the Ravager, because I'm going to be using some pain tokens as well. Now, another thing in 10th, you can get out of a transport after it moves. So the Venom was just too far from that objective, so I moved the Venom, disembarked the unit of Cabalite Warriors, so now they're on that objective. I'm hoping to kill them, and if they survive, I will sticky that objective with their little raider rule, which is kind of cool. And then from there, they'll get back in their Venom and move away. Okay. But all in all, my aim is to kill them. To kill them and try and kill the monolith. If I can kill the monolith and lower your ability to like move around the board as easily, I think that'll be like my main focus. But toughness 14 is no joke, and a 2-up save is no joke. So we'll see how that works.
All right.
Now, even though those Cabalites did get out of the Venom, they're not allowed to move any further, and they're not allowed to charge. So they just get out of their transport. But they could do like actions or steal an objective away, or do stuff like that.
Things like that. And if the Venom didn't move, then they're free to do everything they would normally do all the same. Disembark, move, shoot, charge, all that stuff. Yeah. It's just the old assault vehicle rule from, what was that Primaris transport called?
The Impulsor.
The Impulsor thing.
Yeah.
It's the exact same rule, but everything has it.
All the vehicles do now. Basically, any transport, you can move the transport and get out. Some vehicles, like they showed off the Land Raider and all that stuff, have assault ramps, so you can actually move, get out after moves, and still charge, which is awesome. Yeah. That harkens back to an old edition of the game.
Exactly. Land Raider's back, baby.
So, start of the shooting phase, because there is no psychic phase anymore. Not that you and I care.
Correct.
Psychic.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
However, check this out. Are you ready? I'm going to empower this unit.
Okay.
I'm going to empower this unit.
Okay.
I'm going to empower this unit. I'm going to empower this unit.
Oh, you're going like all out here.
I'm going to empower this unit.
Oh, and he might get half
I'm
back.
going to empower this unit. So I'm going to use 5 of my tokens. Well, no, 6 of my tokens. And all of the units I have empowered are within range of the Kronos. So let's see if I get any of these back. God. And I use 1.
Beautiful. Well, what an interesting and important piece to the
the Kronos is like seems like he's gonna be a moneymaker. Yeah. I absolutely love what he does. So because I did the empowering in the shooting phase, every unit that I empowered now gets reroll all hit rolls. I know. 10th edition, the edition of fewer rerolls. Cool thing about pain tokens is you can use them on battle shocked units. They're not command points.
True.
Which is pretty awesome. And if I empower my Archon's unit, they also get reroll all wound rolls because he's just a master of pain, which is really cool. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and do some shooting. So we're going to start with the Reaver jet bikes. I have 2 heat lances that can shoot and are in range of the monolith. So they'll shoot and be in range of the monolith. That's both of the heat lances. And then all of the rifles are going to shoot into your Gauss Immortals.
The blasters?
Actually, no, we're going to start with them because they only have range for a few things. So we're going to start with them. Okay. We shoot all the anti-infantry guns into the Immortals, and the Dark Lance and the Blaster into your monolith.
Okay. Works for me.
Cool. So Dark Lance hits on 4s. He is only strength 8. So, 12. Strength 12, sorry.
Still 5.
So wounds on 5s.
Hey!
There you go. That's at AP 3.
Any other fancy rules on it or just the stats?
No, that's it. It's D6 plus 2 damage.
Okay. And I actually get cover on them.
Yep.
Because these, effectively, like, buildings like this, hills, that maybe not those.
They're statuaries. They're a little different.
They're a little different, but like, they actually provide cover. Because I'm on this side of the statuary, not every model can see him. Like, every model can't see him fully, so he gets the benefit of cover against their attacks.
Correct.
Which is the same as it was before. +1 to your save. This thing's got a 2-up save. What's the AP of the Dark Lance?
It is AP 3.
Okay, well that is going to be a 4-up then.
Nice.
Didn't matter.
Okay.
And how much damage
So
is
it's
it?
D6 plus 2 damage.
Okay, not bad.
So I'll do 6 damage.
I have no idea how many wounds this thing has. I'll be right back.
Something I have to remember, thing I forgot. Okay.
14 wounds left.
So something I forgot to know. I rolled a 6 to hit. Because of the Lamian, the whole unit gets
That would've been
lethal
hilarious
hits
if it just
on
went
its
out
hit rolls.
the first
So
turn.
6 to hit just automatically wounds.
Oh, so you got
So
the
I wouldn't even had to roll
Excellent.
the wound roll, but I did just to show it off.
Okay.
So that will do the blaster. So it hits on 3s, however.
Looking for a 6.
No, but I am empowered,
Oh,
so it missed.
all right. We dodged the blaster.
That's it.
And then all the anti-infantry over here.
Correct. All the anti-infantry stuff into that. So I'm going to do the eye burst. D6 hits.
Is it torrent or anything?
Yeah, so it automatically hits. That's 6 hits. These are strength 6, AP 2, with all reroll wound rolls thanks to the Archon. So 3s, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Rerolling wound rolls.
P5 on them, I believe.
There you go. So that is 6 AP 2s.
So Immortals are still 1 wound with a 3-up save, but we have cover because of the barricade. Now barricades only provide cover to infantry. I broke it to pieces there. Thank you. So these are 2-up saves to a
your
4-up
magnets
after
in.
all the modifiers. I lose 3 Immortals.
Okay.
Blip, blip, and a blip. We'll take those 3 there. And we have more shots to resolve.
I would have just.
Now the eye burst has a special rule. So after my unit is shot, that because I hit you with the eye burst, it will force a battle shock test on those Immortals.
Okay,
Maybe
well.
making them a little less effective. Next turn. And then I've got all the rifles. So I've got 1 carbine, I've got a shredder, so we'll do the shredder, which is another torrent weapon. It's like an 18-inch flamer.
Okay.
Excellent, 1 shot. Let me check if it's blast. So no blast, but it is strength 6, no AP. Now, this, it does wound. However, because you have a 3-up save, and this is AP 0, it doesn't go to a 2+.
Oh, no AP on
You
this?
don't get the benefit
Yeah.
of cover, so it's just a 3+.
Saves are pretty much capped at 3-up at best with cover.
No, they're not capped at 3-up. It's against AP 0, you cannot get the benefit of cover.
Yeah.
If you have a 3 or better save. So you can't
Math
turn
hurt
3-up
brain.
saves into 2-up saves
Right.
against like AP 0. So like volume of little shots still has impact, and it's
Yeah.
not just like useless, which I think is cool.
3-up save.
Definitely not flat.
6.
Definitely.
And the cannon.
The Splinter Cannon, it hits on 4s. I get to reroll all hit rolls though, and it does have sustained hits. Nice. So that'll get me an additional hit, which will be really good.
And that also wounds. That should also wound because
Oh, it auto wounds.
you got
Yeah.
the
So I get 1 extra hit and 1 additional wound.
And you just have to roll for the wound roll still.
do.
Nice.
So this is anti-infantry 3. So 2, these are AP 1. So
Really?
you will get your 3-ups.
We're good.
And they're 2 and you owe me 1 more.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Aha. Oh, a damage.
Hooray! It's 2 damage, but it,
Oh.
yeah, take that. So I have the carbine and 5 rifles. Rifles are assault 2, 24 inches.
Love the addition, all the changes so far. Not a huge fan of the 6 different weapons this unit has. Takes a little long to resolve, but whatever.
Well, we're just explaining everything.
Yeah, it's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I was just doing it, I'd be rolling it, and Luca would just be rolling saves or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's
But we want to kind of showcase.
Oh
everything.
god.
6s are good.
6s automatically wound thanks to the Lamian.
Lethal hits.
Re-rolling hit rolls.
More
Okay.
6s.
And these are anti-infantry 3s.
Yeah.
So wounding up. And they're all AP 0.
So 11.
So just 3-up save.
Saves. 3s. I lose
Ooh,
3
nice
more.
roll.
Boom.
1,
Boom.
2,
Boom.
3.
3 left. You know what? Actually, I'll keep this immortal alive.
Okay.
I'll lose this one over here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Bloop.
Okay,
Alright.
so that
Huh.
is the end of that shooting, which was actually quite effective, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
And you do owe me a battle shock test.
I do. They are. The characteristic is still called leadership. They are 7+ on immortals, I believe. We pass.
Nice.
Yeah. So you want to roll equal to or higher than the characteristic. It's the same for all of the other stats.
High is good.
High is good. You want a
High
high.
is-
No, you want a lower characteristic.
No, well, sorry.
You want to roll
rolling
high. Rolling high is good in the game. Yes.
That's right. So rolling high in the game tends to be a good thing.
It's a good thing.
Okay.
I have a stratagem I might use, I guess. I'm going to fall into the trap of the Drukhari here, the Archon in particular, but I might as well do it.
Yep.
I am going to use Protocol of the Undying Legion. So after it's a stratagem, after my unit was attacked and lost models, so you can't do it on like bigger vehicles or anything, they immediately trigger a reanimation protocols that heals. I'm pretty sure this is how it would work because it heals D3 wounds, D3 plus 1 if you have a character joining them. Now, certain units like the Necron Warriors have special rules for reanimating under certain circumstances, which I think the strat would only count the strats wording, not the warrior one.
Interesting, but we'll see like what
When
they,
that- exactly,
what
yeah.
they decide to do.
So these guys are going to heal D3, and you said you want to use the Mastermind ability
Yeah,
here?
Devious Mastermind. So if my Archon is the Warlord and on the battlefield, he can, once per game, if you use a stratagem, make it cost an additional command point for the rest of the game. So I am going to use it on this one, so it costs you 2 command points to activate your reanimation in the fight.
I do see why
now, your
Lorca
Warlord,
wants
your
to
Warlord
play
does get it for like
Drukhari.
0 command points.
Only for his unit, though.
But it does mean that like everywhere else for the rest of the game, it'll
I
cost
am
you
seeing
more.
that.
So I'm just hoping to like
I'm
bleed
slowly
you
forming
dry.
why he wants to.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if this is super worth doing here, but if I crank a 3, that's pretty clutch. I got 2. All right.
It's not bad. Half the unit is still alive, so that's pretty good.
But would I have done a battle shot? Oh,
Oh, I'm
that
sure
was
it gets
actually in
better.
your command
yeah,
phase.
my command phase.
I just
yeah.
had a special ability to make you battle shock because of my Medusa.
Boom. We're gonna go there.
My Reaver jet bikes will be doing heat lances into the monolith.
2 shots. Those
2
right
shots,
there.
so 1 shot each, and then I will be doing all of the rifles.
God,
into
his battle turn's
the
still not
models.
over.
And they're currently under the effect of power through pain.
They are. They
Or
are.
the power.
They are. They have.
Yeah.
They are empowered.
You're empowered. We want to do the heat lances first.
Well, do the heat
Like I
lances
said,
first.
this is making
Now,
me
heat lances
really
on a
want to
Reaver
start
jet bike hit
figuring
on
out a way to
threes.
do.
So hitting on 3s,
Relentless.
and they are empowered.
Oh,
So 1 hit.
Hey,
and a heat
Warhammer
lance
game
is
with you guys
straight
in some way, shape,
14.
or form.
T14.
Yeah.
That's bad.
So I do need a 4+.
Oh!
Good job, heat lance.
What is the AP of that?
I don't know.
Okay, fair. Now, this is where a case of the monolith will actually not get covered because they can see every part of it. These barricades don't matter because they only reference infantry.
Heat lance is AP 4.
6 up save. What a nasty weapon. Oh, a 6. What's the damage of it?
It's D6 damage, but heat lances are Melta 3.
What's the range of it?
18. So,
So
as
9
soon as I
inch
get
range?
within 9, it's D6 plus 3.
Minimum 4 damage, eh? That's nasty.
Yeah, with strength 14, I feel like heat lances are the money.
I hope that 6 was clutch. I hope that means this guy lives this time.
I hope, like, well, all of this that I have here only wounds you on 5s.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
So, like, odds are that monolith will not go down.
Are those the only heat lances you have?
Yes.
Ah, I
Now, if I were my own Scourge,
Oh,
they
dude,
would
oh.
definitely be heat lances on the
Oh,
Scourge.
fair. Oh, I guess the heat lance on the Scourge hit on 4s, though, I'd assume. Yeah,
But with power from pain. Reroll hit rolls.
there you go. So it doesn't matter as much,
Correct.
right? Yeah.
Right? So we'll see. And then
Okay.
we'll do all the little rifles into your mortals.
All the rifles.
So there are 4 rifles. So they're hitting on 3s. I am empowered. And they wound infantry on 3s. So that would be 3 saves.
3 more. These should be 3 ups, just because.
God, I'm realizing
okay,
this is like
good.
still the first
Right,
time with
Talos
these guys.
is going to shoot
Holy
its
shit.
twin-linked splinter cannon into those immortals.
Twin linked now is real wound roll, so it's less consistent than rerolling hit rolls, which is nice. It's just.
Well, it's less dice having to be rolled, which I think is very, very
Oh,
useful.
God.
Yeah,
You know
well-
what I mean?
It helps you have the reroll hit rolls from the power, I guess, but.
So twin
Taking him
splinter cannon,
40 minutes to get
hits
through
on
his
4s,
first
only
turn
3
of
shots.
Drukhari.
That is a sustained hit.
Nice.
And I get rerolls because I'm empowered on the Talos. And then it is poison, anti-infantry 3+.
With a reroll.
So that would be.
Wait, this is Warhammer. I should not be
if I
surprised
needed
by
it, but that's
that.
going to be 3 saves.
-1.
Yep.
All right, back to 3s, probably. Nothing.
Nice. The Venom's going to do the same.
Oh,
it
same.
has 2 splinter cannons. However, these are not twin linked or empowered. So
Couple
these hit
ones.
on 3s though, because they're on a vehicle.
Sustained, that's right.
And needing 3s. So that'd be 4 saves.
Same idea, back to a 3. We lose 2 of them.
Okay, fair enough.
Boom, and a boom.
Okay, so let's start with some Scourge. So I'm going to start with this Scourge unit back here. The carbine is out of range of anything. So I'll do 4 Dark Lances at your monolith, which is covered because
Oh, not every model
yeah,
can see it,
'cause
that's
I
right.
can't see you fully. So needing 4s to hit with Dark Lances on Scourge.
Reroll.
They
for
are
power.
empowered. Nice. And now I need 5s to wound. So 2 at AP3.
So these are 4 ups on him. Make. Oh, what's the damage on this?
2d6 plus 4, technically.
No, screw it. I don't care. Look,
Okay.
I have no command points. I can't do anything about it anyways.
Oh, that's right. So I will do
9.
5 plus 4, 9.
He's got 5 wounds left. Hey, we're gonna try
You
this
haven't
second.
made a single save with that monolith on force.
I know.
Like this, so you are getting cover from this as well, because you are covered by this building. So 4 more Dark Lances, hitting on 4s,
He just wants that
and
one.
empowered,
Yikes. Here we go.
and on 5s. Spicy.
Oh, stop cranking. What's the point of having the toughness when you're rolling? They get scary.
Oh,
Oh.
1.
He's dead.
No,
He's-
no, it's minimum 3.
Oh, let's see.
So I do have a command point. I could potentially reroll the damage here. D6 plus.
Oh, he's out.
Yes, I got him.
Deadly
Does he
deadly demise?
explode?
No.
No. Yeah, take him off the board, Luca. I don't want you to play with your toys.
Oh, yeah.
Bye bye. I killed a unit. That gives me a pain token.
Excellent.
I bounced that. Yeah.
There we go. Money in the bank.
My Ravager is going to shoot. I can see those immortals.
Good God.
So I'm going to go ahead and spend
Like,
one
hey, let's
command
just make
point,
sure we
because the
take out
Ravager
the
is a Cabal
most
unit
dangerous thing first.
for prey on the weak. So as long as my Ravager is shooting at a unit that's below half strength, I get reroll wound rolls.
Okay.
So it's going to get power from pain. It's empowered, so it gets reroll hit rolls, and it's going to get reroll wound rolls because of being empowered. So hitting on 3s with the Dark Lances, and wounding on toughness 5.
Yes.
But I'm strength 12 on Dark Lances. So
2s
2s
with the reroll.
and prey on the weak.
Ah.
Oh no!
What's the AP?
AP 3.
Boom.
1 is left alive, and guess what? I have run out of guns, which means he's gonna live. Oh no, I still have one. Still have that little unit of Cavalites back there.
Yes.
Oh, another thing I forgot to mention. After these Scourge shoot, they get a 6-inch move.
That's right.
So because this is 5 inches in height, you don't really have any long-range guns other than the Tesla.
No.
So I'm gonna move this unit just down here.
Dropping down.
Just gonna drop down.
Yep. And they can jump back up and shoot. They have a lot of like old school kind of the
Jump,
old
juke, jump.
not jump. I think it was Jump Packs that did that. Yeah.
It was called Jetpack.
It was Jet. It was one of the two. Yeah, because they both exist. Jump Packs moved 12. Jet Packs had assault moves. That's right.
Correct. Now, even though that seems like a really good turn, which it was, it has been so far, your damage output is still largely untouched. You've got all your Lich Guard, all your Scorpex, and a lot of shooting still. So I'm curious to see how much damage you do in retaliation.
And if anyone's like, oh, it's still like you're just tabling the opponent turn 1, I rolled like crap on him. I didn't.
It wasn't even
one save.
That makes up for all your Osiark Bone Reaper rolls that you've ever rolled against me, Luca.
I would have loved to make some of those saves and see what the monolith did, but he didn't go. He's too important to like let live.
I do, to
the
be
opponent.
honest, like I have a lot of blast cannons.
Yeah.
Like I have a lot of Dark Lances, which is what Steve has in his collection. So it's just like I was just using what is. So it just happened to be a dead monolith. And if you're thinking I'm being mean to Luca, then you're right, because I thrive on his pain.
It's true. I'm experiencing pain right now. I'm experiencing much pain, but it's okay. We'll make it work.
So even though I have 1 unit left that could potentially shoot him, I can't physically see him. He's physically blocked, so I cannot shoot him,
Okay.
which is awesome. For you, because now we'll get to show like how morale works, potentially battle shock, and your reanimations will work as well, which is really neat as well. Okay, so let's go into here. They're just gonna go ahead and shoot into your flayed ones.
It's fair.
So I do have a shredder, D6 hits, 5, these are strength 6, at AP 0, so it would be 3.
I don't even know what their save is. They're going to get some cover there because they only have a 4-up save, which will help none of them. They just made their saves.
Now you're on -1 to hit because you're stealth.
Yes.
So now my blaster's gonna try to hit you on 4.
Oh,
misses.
stealth! Look at that.
Yeah. Then I've got 1 splinter cannon, which hits on 4s normally, but you're stealth, so 5s. Nothing.
Oh.
And then I've got a dark lance, which hits on 4s, and you're stealth, so 5s.
Hey!
Oh, that hit.
That's
that
a wound.
wounds at AP 3.
They'd have a 6-up on that guy, I guess. Oh, he did.
Blip, blip. Okay, 1 guy goes down.
Okay.
That's it. The other guy can't see you. So that's that. And now the Reaver Jetpacks are going to attempt to charge. However, start of the charge phase, I will use a command point, a power from pain token to empower them. Do I receive it again thanks to my Chronos? I do.
Nice, it's free.
It was free. So they get reroll charges.
Okay. 7.
7.
All right. I'll charge again. There are several new things about charging. Again, the 2 inches ignored for moving and all that stuff, but you must get into base-to-base contact if you can.
Yeah.
There's no more staying like a millimeter away than using that to pile in and around.
And you can't you have to try and get close to the unit that you're charging.
Yeah.
So you can't like I couldn't have rolled a charge here and moved most of my unit this way. Like I have to try get into combat if I can. There's no like holding back, which is very different than what 9th edition was.
It's true.
Where you could like charge him, but go this way to get onto the objective, which was like very weird.
Yeah, there's less weight. There's still a few tricksy things you can do, but it requires like focused on that area mostly.
Yeah.
You can't do like way off of the left field kind of play.
Now, when you charge, you do get fights first.
Yep.
Do you fights first with them?
Nope.
No? So you get to choose the first one that fights first, but you don't have any. So then I would go with my Reaver jet bikes. Same thing, I pile in. Anything that's already in base-to-base contact can't pile in. Everybody else has to basically try get in if they can. If they want to pile in, they have to get closer. They have to try get into combat.
Yeah. If they can get into base-to-base contact on a pylon, they must go into base-to-base contact.
Engagement range is still 1 inch and vertical 5, which is the same as it has been.
Yep.
And if you want to fight in multiple ranks, you have to be in base to base to a model that's within base to base.
Or just be in engagement range. Exactly. Yeah.
So that keeps it. So all of these jet bikes will now attack. So the sergeant is equipped with Agonizer as well, which is really cool. I'm going to use the Agonizer on the Sergeant, not the Blade Veins, because it is an anti-infantry weapon that gets extra attacks. And I am going to go ahead and spend a pain token on them to give them reroll hit rolls. However, because they're far away from the Chronos, it just costs me a
token of pain.
A token of pain. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the Agonizer first. It's hitting on 3s with 4 attacks.
Rerolling if needed.
Rerolling hit rolls because of Empowered. And it is anti-infantry 3, so 3s to wound. And that would be 3 at AP 1.
If anyone's curious, the stealth only works against ranged attacks. So these are 5-up saves. I save 1 to die.
Okay. And then each of the Blade Veins is 3 attacks each. 1. So these are on 3s to hit. They are empowered. And they are only strength 4. And
no AP.
No AP. So your toughness 4?
Yep.
So 4s to wound. And they are no AP. So that would be 7.
4-up saves.
Okay.
We're dead. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Got him.
And that would give me 1 additional pain token.
I
guess
a unit. Fair.
Yeah.
This army rerolls a lot.
Now, I know, right? It's kind of ridiculous. It's so silly. The so now, for consolidations, because there's no other enemy unit, I can only consolidate if it would get me into combat with another unit, or if that fails, I can only consolidate if consolidating would get me into scoring range of an objective, which it does. So I will be consolidating towards this objective.
But every model must go there.
Every model has to basically go this way. But they are now essentially consolidating towards this objective over here.
All right.
Yeah, and that would be
a turn.
The craziest, longest, most convoluted and explaining turn ever, and it is the morale phase. I'm kidding. There is no morale phase, which means your lone immortal is still an active part of this game.
Yep. We just, it's all about killing everything down to the last little, essentially piece of the unit. Now, but he does have to take break checks in my command phase.
Correct.
But being Necrons, he will heal some.
So I will score my points. They complete the action at the end of my turn, or the action. So I will get 3 points for that, because I'm playing tactical objectives for the Teleport Homer. And I'm going to get rid of Outpost, so I will discard this card, and that will give me 1 command point.
Yes. And we're about to get another one in my turn.
Correct. Necron turn number 1.
Good God.
Update on the score and command points, just showing Scari's over here. I won't be able to do the way I used to do for Tempest of War, because these are not worth 5. They're worth a variety of points. But I'll try and keep a little die in the top corner to keep you guys informed of what's going on there. And yeah, on to my turn. Let's see what cards I get. Well, I got Deploy Teleport Homer like Scary and Storm Hostile Objective. You are already very familiar with not Storm Hostile Objective, but Deploy Teleport Homer. I do the same thing Scary did in the middle. I won't be able to do that, which is fine. I can just get rid of it later for a command point. However, Storm Hostile Objective is quite easy. Take an objective away from Scary that he already controls, or take the one from his home. And it's worth 4 if it's fixed, but 5 if it's tactical, which it is.
Which is really cool. So you're probably going to get 5 points if you put more objective control on this objective than I have.
Correct. Yeah. Which I will definitely attempt to do. We are going to go to my command phase proper. We already showed off our command points. And now I have to do, it's at the end of the command phase, Necrons trigger the reanimation protocols. Now nothing is hurt here, so nothing has to, except this guy can heal D3 wounds. However, I do have to do a battle shock check first, because he is under half of his starting strength, which is 4 or less in this case. Now, being broken or not broken doesn't affect reanimation protocols, but I can be broken, reanimate a little bit, and then just suffer the broken effect until my next turn.
Yep.
So I am broken.
Ooh. So you fail the battle shock test. That gives me a pain token.
Excellent. So what being broken means for him, he can't be affected by any stratagems until he's not broken. You just check every turn, and he counts as objective control 0. And I believe that's it.
That's it. Yeah, so pretty much it. However, now your reanimation protocols activate, which will allow him to
go back up to 4 guys.
Oh, nice. Beautiful.
Now, as far as I can tell, there's not too many rules for placing models. There isn't really any rules at all for how you should place models. So technically, you could do the chainmail thing. Don't do that. Don't be a degenerate. Play properly, you know, be nice, be gentlemanly, make people want to play against you. Reanimate to the parent unit.
Don't kill that monolith in 1 turn.
Yeah, don't be that guy. Ideally, reanimate your models around the foundation, the original point. That way, you know, it feels a little bit better for your opponent and gets you in the game a little more narratively, because that's kind of where they died. They just stand back up again. It'd be kind of weird if, like, I reanimated all the way over here. Nothing died over there, right? So it's
however, because they are battle shocked, it's less of an impactful, like in this case.
Correct.
Because even if you can't really like steal an objective from me or something, because you're like, no OC, no strats, nothing, right?
Now, granted, if you're playing like at an event, you're trying to win, do whatever backhanded tactics you need to take the win. I don't care, but like if you're playing, I care a lot. If you're playing your, like, I really do. If you're playing your casual games and you're annoying your friends by manipulating every little angle you can, that is not the spirit of the game, folks. Should be for my command phase. Like I said, if anything else is hurt, I would heal that stuff. But I am gonna go right to movement. I'm gonna try and hit you back.
Yeah, and I'm guessing
somewhat as hard as you hit me back.
I feel like you're gonna do a lot more work in like turn 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Like
too.
I feel like you're gonna just like hold for a couple of turns while I like pew you. You're gonna throw your Lich Guard, which now I have to deal with, and I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the Lich Guard.
They do seem weirdly durable. In general, with their rules.
I think it's going to be pretty intense, considering if you take the middle and you take these 2, you'll be scoring good primaries starting on turn 2 onwards.
Yeah.
Which means like you're going to force me to commit. Like my guns do stuff, but now that the tank is gone, like I only really have the Scorpex to really shoot at, and like maybe the Lich Guard, you know, but it's like less. Anyway, it's going to be interesting. I'm curious, because I feel like you're going to be a slow burn, and then at the end you're just going to like grind it down.
Which is what I hope Necrons would do. That's my dreams, really. There it is. Okay, well, we're going to go right to movement. I'm going to show you where this all ends up. Generally, we're going to reposition over here, push. They actually might climb for whatever reason, and then have the Scorpec just get unleashed, but like they're going to hang out around here, and then push later. And then Lich Guard are going to go forward. They're going to move up this way. You guys get the idea. We'll be right back. Okay, everything's moved.
You have to do that. It's like
Immortal's only 18-inch range on the Tesla. We advanced them, only getting these 4 in range to fire at the Reaver jetpacks.
Are my boys still here, or am I
talking
to myself?
Then I'm like, 9th edition kicked into me. I'm like, that's a bad spot for them. I'm going to block my Scorpec. Then Scar reminded me, and I remembered, this is not difficult terrain anymore, and it's 2 inches or less. So it actually you just move right through it. Not only that, but you can actually move through your own units as well. You just can't land on them, right? Yeah. So like, if you wanted to measure through them and you can clear them, you can just push right through them. They kind of like, you got to imagine your armies moving at once.
Yeah, they like let the guy through. You know?
Yeah.
Like it's, you know, so I think that is going to be cool. You can create like screens of chaff and then have units behind that can like push through.
Just break right through.
And you don't have to worry about like, oh, I needed to move this unit first to stop blocking this unit. Like it makes it a little bit more user friendly.
Yeah, it saves those moments of, I would have just moved this unit first. And the other guy's like, yeah, it's fine. So you don't
be like, no, you should have moved that unit first.
There we go, yeah. It takes that all out of the equation. And, so they advanced. They actually ran rather far. Advanced, that's the word still. They moved, not advanced. Our little reanimator he seems kind of durable now for what, he's got a 4 feel no pain.
I'm going to kill him.
You could, if the monolith goes down, I don't expect him to live that much, but I'm hoping he can frustrate some of the shots. He will get cover from this, which is nice. Our Scarabs advanced behind the building there. The Lich Guard simply moved forward.
Yep.
I've already thought of like a million different ways to build my Necrons as I'm playing.
Well, once we
Yeah.
have like a better idea of what we can put into our list and stuff, and once
Yeah.
we've played a few games, we'll like instantly be like, ooh, I want this, I want this, I want
That's
this.
pretty much how you have to do it. You have to play
I
a
love
couple
this
of
core
games.
unit. This thing is so good.
That's really cool. I like
is
that a
such
lot.
cool
Yeah.
unit.
So
Yeah.
my immediate take on the edition so far as playing it is, if you have a favorite unit in your army, you can make it work. You can do whatever. You can mold your army to your favorite units. Say you love Lich Guard, you can absolutely make Lich Guard bonkers if you really wanted to through certain means. But like that means the other guy has bonkers units too, right? So everyone gets teeth. I'm gonna keep these flayed ones back here because I honestly don't know what to do with them.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? No, screw that. I'm gonna advance them. They're gonna go. They're just gonna move. Yeah. Gonna go up and around the building there. I figured I was trying to run them behind that building, but whatever, this works. Okay, that is it for movement. We are gonna go on to shooting. I'm gonna start
To
with
be fair, the
some stuff
flayed
that's
ones
quite
you
simple.
want to get.
I should note also, Scary is funny, I forgot. I did advance these Necron Warriors. The Gauche Reapers are no longer assault. However, there is a stratagem called Sudden Storm, which when you target a unit with it, their weapons gain the assault rule. And if there's a Lord with them, not necessarily a Lord, but if they're joined by a character they're attached, they get to reroll the advance roll. I already cranked a 6, so I didn't need to reroll it, but they can fire their weapons even though they advanced, which is nice because assault is no longer negative on a hit. It's just you can fire them and advance. That's it. All right, I am going to start with these 4 Tesla into your Reaver Jet bikes. Tesla carbines are still 2 shots each, hitting on 3s. Again, there's no negative to hit for advancing. They have sustained hits too, so every 6 would be 2 additional hits, just like they always have been.
And if they had a character leading them, they'd get +1 to hit as well. So
Yes,
they'd be hitting
that's the
on 2s.
That's the Necron thing,
Yeah.
exactly, yeah. These
I need to get
are
my-
the hits
I need to
now.
get
Your
my,
T4, these are strength 5, these are 3s to wound. However, they have a new rule called Imperial Eradication. Probably not Imperial. It's Implacable Eradication. All Immortals reroll wound rolls of 1.
Yeah, I was trying to
However,
get
if they're
which army I
targeting a
just
unit
remembered I
range on
can't
an
get
objective,
my
it's full
Space
reroll
Marines
wound.
out.
Boom. I'll just say that. I'll just reroll that one. It's not perfect. There you go. Same thing. 3 wounds, no AP.
Okay, 4-ups. I'm not receiving the benefit of cover because this guy can't see the whole unit, right? So I will put it on the guys behind that have cover.
Yep.
So you're AP 0 though, right?
AP 0, yeah.
I am a 4-up save, so I do go up to a 3-up.
Excellent.
So it'd be on one guy that has cover and the guy that has cover. So I take a wound, so they do have 2 wounds each.
I expected as much. Next up, I will do my blasters into them as well. Whoops, force the habit. I moved them closer for their Gauss blasters to get them in rapid fire range. I should have looked at the weapon first. It's 2 shots no matter what at 24-inch range instead of it being 30-inch range rapid fire like last edition. But all Gauss weapons, as far as I can tell in the book, are lethal hits now. So every 6th hit is wounds, which is
Nice.
pretty freaking nice. It's the old rule. Gauss always used to wound the enemy or glance the enemy on 6s to wound or armor pen. Now it's on the hit rolls. So these hit on 3s. No 6s, so I have to roll the wound, but they're strength 5, so 3.
And reroll all wound rolls.
And they reroll all the wound rolls. So they're
Pretty
likely going to wound anyways.
What
Yeah,
is
okay.
the AP on these?
1.
Oh, okay, so 6 of them. I'm not in cover here because I'm
Because
not,
of the
you can
angle of
see
their
everything.
shot, yeah.
So I get 5-ups, and you kill 1, kill 2, and put a wound on a 3rd.
See that? All right.
Okay, so the 4 jet bikes remaining.
Just for anyone who's curious, the Medic Annihilator is rapid fire, no, not assault, so he's not able to fire. The next thing I have to shoot with, in fact, the only thing I really have to shoot with will be these warriors
Nice.
into the, what are they called?
The racks.
The racks,
and
that's right.
Their unit. Now I will be using a command point here because you're shooting everything into them.
Yeah.
To use insensible to pain. That'll be 1 command point, but it will be -1 to wound my racks.
Okay. So there's 13 or 12 in range, you said? Oh no, there's 13 because there's 7
13 in
out.
range. There's 7 outside of range.
So here's the first half. They hit on 4s normally, but they're joined by a character, which means they get +1 to hit for the command protocol. So hitting on 3s with this first little bit. These are going to be, oh, there's a 6 in there. That's a wound. They're lethal
nice.
hits. Yep.
Yep.
3s to wound. They don't get rerolls like the Immortals.
4s to wound with -1 to wound.
Sorry, we just talked about that. That's right.
Yep.
So 4 wounds on the first half.
4 so
The second volley of the Ghost weapons. We have another wound on the 6. These all miss. And another, so 4 in total on the second one. Okay.
So that's 8 in total. I'm going to go ahead and put them on a couple of the models that are having the benefit of cover. Because there's a statuary there, basically, which, as long as they're blocked, they get cover. So there's 2 of them. that you can't. That the
Yeah,
whole
that's
unit can't
for
see,
sure good,
basically.
yeah.
So they do have a 6-up, goes up to a 5+.
These are AP1.
Oh, they're AP1.
Yeah.
Oh, then it doesn't matter. Then I just get my 6-up invulnerable save on everything. Good old Reapers. So 6-up invuls. 1. Now, Racks do have a 5-up feel no pain. However, when they're led by Homunculus, it becomes a 4-up feel no pain.
I'm gonna crush
And they will lose 3, and I will remove
the closer ones.
3 closer ones
Excellent.
over here.
All right. That will conclude my shooting. I'm just going to double check this guy's got little tiny baby range, and then I'll move on to the charge phase. Yeah, no range on him, so I'm going to go right to charging. I will start with these Lich Guard, who need probably a 7 or a 6 to get. They needed a 6 before I shot, so we'll see what we get here.
Yep.
Oh, I hit my camera. We're going to roll a 5, which I know is a fail beforehand.
You get to show off the Overlord thing.
I get to show off the Overlord. So once per battle round, the Overlord can essentially issue an order to his unit at a cost of 0 command points. So I'll use the command point reroll. And an 8 will probably make it in. Nice. All right, so they're all charging in. The guys who could get in a base contact got in a base contact. And then the rest just must move closer. But the tricksy things you could do is like you can move like millimeters closer, technically be closer if you don't want to leave the objective around if they can make it to the charge. Don't try and think too hard about it. Go play the game, guys. That's how they get in. That's the only other charge I'm doing. So we're fighting here. I get the always fight first rule because I charged.
I do not have the always fight first rule on the Homunculus. However, I will be spending my 1 command point
You can
to
fight
make
first?
them -1 to be wounded.
Ah, okay. So going from 3s to 1 to 4 essentially. And that is.
If I had 2 command points, I could have used the counter charge and then charge them in. But I didn't have 2 command points.
Right.
Like the heroic intervention, which essentially would allow them to get involved.
They
And
just do
because
their own
they
charge.
strike first, they would have hit first.
Yeah, because the opponent always fights in the fight phase first if they have the fight first, or if you're fighting at the non-fight fight first step.
Exactly.
And the countercharge, the heroic intervention, which what I believe is called, is gonna be the tough one to wrap your head around. Enemy units will be countercharging a lot in these games.
Especially if like I would have charged, say like the turn off before, if I would have charged the warriors and you can't heroic intervene with the whole unit of Lich
because it's free
for
with him.
free.
For free,
Ooh,
yeah.
That would have been spicy.
That's definitely some merit to put a Overlord in the unit. So I'm like not too sure if I like the Overlord or Lord and then have a barge behind it. We'll figure that all later. But this is where we're fighting first. And like the last edition, if you're in base contact with an enemy already, which the charge phase now forces you to do, there's no more like cheeky, okay, now I'm going to pile in, now I'm going to pile in. No, they're all locked with it.
I'm going to go ahead and spend one of my pain tokens on them as well at the start of the fight phase to
Reroll.
make sure they reroll hit rolls.
Okay.
You know, just in case.
Is he close enough or is it?
No, he's outside of 9
Gotcha.
to like, yeah, I don't think he's within 9 to get the refunded.
All right. And when they pile in, if they could get into base contact, they must. We all pile in. 2 of the Lich Guard aren't able to fight because they're not going to be engagement range of the enemy or base to base with the guy who is in base to base contact. So it does limit who can fight a lot more than last edition did, which is good because they needed to drop the killiness of the game like 1,000%. So this is, I'll just do the Overlord first, then do the Lich Guard afterwards. The only thing I'm sad about is I don't have a CP for the really cool, like, epic challenge strat where your characters gain precision hits and they can attack other characters. But
Face me. Face me.
I don't know if I can one-tap them anyways, so. Okay, well, I gotta do some work here. I decided to go with the Lich Guard first because I know the rules first. They have 3 attacks each. This is the first half. They are weapon skill 3, but they're being led. So they get plus
In your
1 hit.
detachment.
Part of
Yeah.
the battle report.
And
Okay.
that is, these are strength 6, normally 3s to wound, but down to 4s.
4s, yeah.
They have no fancy rules other than they just hit like trucks. A real fancy looking roll, but the 6s don't actually do anything. So 6 on the first half. These are the second half hitting on 2s. Okay, everything pretty much hit. And 3s to wound. 4s to wound, sorry.
Yeah.
So an additional 5 on top of it.
Not bad. No. So I do have a 6-up environmental save.
Yep.
The Homunculus ult has a 6-up environmental save as well, so I'll just roll it all together. You can't allocate to a character until the character goes down, basically. And then I do have a 4-up feel no pain, and they're only 1 damage.
Yep.
Okay, so 1 damage each, 4 feel no pains, and I will lose 5 of the rack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves 2 remaining.
All right.
So that's his +1 hit, I believe, too.
I wonder.
Yep.
He probably does, doesn't
Yeah.
he? He's got a Void Scythe, which is the heavy hitting war scythe. These hit on. If he does get the +1, he hits on 2s. He does. Sorry for the blur. He does get +1 to hit. The unit gets +1 to hit, so he hits on 2s with that.
Nice.
And these are going to be wounding on 4s effectively.
But 6s to wound.
Actually, what's your toughness?
Toughness 4.
These are strength 12.
Ooh, okay.
So 3s.
3s. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're devastating wounds though. So 6s are mortal wounds. Okay. Well, it didn't really matter. Right to your invuln save.
2 of them?
Yep.
6 ups.
You. Ooh, 3 damage
And
each.
The first rack
Is dead.
and the second rack dies as well. You just got it.
So it's only the homunculus left, eh?
Take that, you!
Okay. Now, consolidating's kind of similar to last edition. It's a lot wordier and a lot tighter on what you do. So, to consolidate, the models have to get in a base-to-base contact with an enemy. And if they can't do it, then they can go towards an objective to go claim it. If they can't do it. But in this case, I'm already engaged, so I'm able to consolidate. But the models have to move towards the closest enemy possible. So these ones are going to opt to not move at all. As far as we can tell, that's how it would work. But these ones are going to consolidate in towards him the nearest. I don't want to engage them.
Yeah, so they can go there 3, and they have to end in
Yeah.
base to base if they can.
Exactly.
Essentially.
Boom. So that's essentially what I want to do.
Or an engagement range.
Yeah. And then if this guy's
Are
closer,
you moving him too?
yeah, he'll go in just so like for you to
You're
get
gonna
out. You have
force
to
me to
desperate
do my
breakout.
desperate breakout, which on
Yeah.
a 1 or 2 will kill him.
Correct.
Which is going to be but I do get to fight
You get to fight still. Exactly.
Yeah. So Homunculus has his homunculus tools in his scissor hands. So he hits on 2s with 5 attacks. I did empower the unit at the start of the fight phase. And these are anti-infantry 2+
Okay.
with precision, which means I can target your overlord with these, and I am going to do that.
Okay.
So 2s to wound. That's all 4 AP1, and we'll start on your overlord. They're D3 damage each.
He does reduce the damage he takes by 1.
Nice. So D3 -1, which would be. I can't kill him with.
Yeah, I'll do 2 at a time here. He's
Yep.
got lords have 2 up safe, so those both.
How many wounds is he?
Good question. Apparently 6 wounds. I can afford a 3rd one. Okay, I'll just
Okay.
keep failing these 2 up saves. Live back to 3 ups. All right, so first one.
Okay, so these are all
I guess
minus
roll.
1 each.
Yeah.
If I roll 5s or 6s for all of them, I kill him.
Yep.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh my gosh. I almost just quit. I almost quit, dude. I'm
1,
like,
2, 3, 4, 5 wounds.
Last
and you need
one.
to make a 3-up save.
I give
Yeah.
up. I give up. I don't want to play anymore.
No,
dude.
you have to.
I'm done.
You have to finish the game.
We showed it off.
You have to
That's the
finish
game.
No,
I'm
no, no.
gonna give up the old fall over dead. What is going on here, dude?
I poked him to
How's
death.
he gonna just die? That's crazy. I don't have that. So there is CP to bring these guys back, but I don't have the command point.
Because you
for it.
used the reroll
For over there.
for
I
the
just
ones for
lost
battle round.
my warlord,
I just poked
my veil of darkness, all of that on a few die rolls. I think we showed up enough nights.
No,
for
no,
10th
no,
edition.
no.
You win.
No,
You
don't
win.
do it. It's turn 1. I can't do this. You can't do this to everybody at home watching.
Well, they just know the mechanics. I have returned from my mental breakdown.
The chair of despair was occupied for a few minutes.
You couldn't recreate that in 1,000 games, dude.
Challenge accepted.
Now all of the viewers at home get to witness the misery that is the job of content production. I have to play this game to the bitter end, so please, for all that is good in this universe,
You know
kill
what?
me fast.
Everyone at home, give Lucas some props. He is finishing this game.
We're gonna finish this game.
Edition. Let's go.
Oh, I love it so much. I lost the two favorite elements of my list, but we're gonna keep going.
What? The Scorpex aren't your
Full
favorite?
fucking
I
movie.
could care less about them. All I care about, if anyone watches my battle reports, they'll know all I care about is Necron Warriors, the Overlord, and Lichguard. That's
Well,
all
guess
and
who,
Monoliths.
Guess who the leader is now?
Do I have to appoint a new leader? No. Okay, I was like, I didn't.
I'm just
I didn't
saying
catch
that
one
the
yet.
code gets
Yeah, the
transferred
code.
to
Yeah,
him.
this big dummy with this stupid circle sphere is going to be the leader now. I don't care. I don't care about it. You know what? Everything's going to run. Welcome to degenerate Necron stuff. We're just running at the enemy.
Maybe
in
we'll
charge.
get to show off the Gambit system, because Luca doesn't care anymore.
I don't know. Can I make it to turn 5? I do get my objective, Storm Hostile objective.
You took it away from me.
I do. That's mine.
Yep.
I got like 8 or whatever, 6 models on it. You got whatever your character is.
My character, I think, is 2, maybe
All right.
3.
It's mine. That's my
You
5
got it.
victory points.
You got
I'm
it.
also going to get rid of deploy teleport Homer to get a command point, and I don't think I'll be doing it.
Oh god.
So secondary objectives: air denial, basically mission kill Lichguard.
Yes, which is going to be very easy for you now.
No more -1 to be wounded.
No minus
sadly.
more because you assassinated my character.
My homunculus bossed it, which was great.
I'm not going to forget that. I automatically hate this edition.
And secure No Man's Land, which is hold 2 more objectives in No Man's Land,
Okay.
which means also Project Kill Lichguard.
Yeah,
So it seems like everything's pointing to the grand plan.
and they're so much weaker than they were too with that lord there.
Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. That's my points. I do get 1 more pain token because my homunculus is still alive.
He's still kicking.
And now the homunculus is now a model of a unit of a single model because all
Yes.
the racks are dead.
That's how the attached units
So
kinda
it
work,
does
yeah.
not need to battle shock anymore.
Yep.
So he's fine. The jet bikes are still at 4, so they don't need to test.
I have to kill
at
2
all.
more for them, yeah.
Correct. So with that, there's no battle shock tests on my points. However, these are still battle shock, though they cannot use any stratagems in the turn
Until
the
my
start.
next battle
Correct.
shock check. I wonder if there's like little tokens. I don't remember getting any like little tokens.
No, there aren't any little tokens, but we should probably have little tokens.
Just like little
for
battle shock tokens,
Just
right?
little something that says battle shock on it. Other than that, now that the Overlord is dead, I can move away, which is great. Keeps
Awesome.
my homunculus alive.
Super gangster cash money, dude.
He needs a medal.
That was insane.
It was nuts. Absolutely nuts. And because it's anti-infantry 2+, your -1 to wound didn't matter.
Yeah.
Because a 2 to wound is just critical wounds.
Yeah.
And who knew that an AP1 in this game was money?
You know what? I am glad to see the stats on the Overlord's pretty impressive, though.
Yeah.
That Overlord's pretty nasty.
Yes.
All things considered.
-1 damage built in, 2 up save
2
built
up silv.
in. Like,
he heals D3 wounds every turn because of the
Correct.
thing.
yep.
He's got a
Every
res
command
orb.
phase. If I didn't kill him, you would have just reanimated right
I
then
know
and there.
what would happen there. I'm well aware of the circumstances.
Wait. Let me. How can I rub this scene even more? Where is your Overlord, Luca?
He's dead! No, he's back at the reanimation.
Yeah, yes.
chambers.
He just get download into the server.
Back. We'll see him again sometime
Backup
soon.
server. Yeah, unlike our battle reports.
Gone.
That
But not
disappeared.
forgotten. Every single two. All my Lord of the Rings games gone. 17 games. Gone.
Really?
There's like
Oh, no.
20-minute games.
We had a whole campaign disappear too. Our whole
the
Necromunda
gone.
campaign.
Gone. Yeah.
That was sad.
Lost and forgotten.
But in a good note, I get to bully all of you with 9 forces.
There's something
again.
really interesting to talk
One
about.
day
You
soon.
can make comments
Well,
right
let's
now.
do some movement.
Oh, you're scoring. Explain how
so
the scoring is.
scoring in this mission, take and hold, 5 points for each objective you control at the end of your command phase. So I hold that one, and I hold this one for 10 points.
Easy.
However, I am holding that objective in the corner by the jet bikes with Cavalite warriors, which does mean I have now stickied that objective because they are pirates.
Stupid
That
pirate
means
things.
You can get into the venom and act as normal. And now you don't have your veil, which means I'm gonna not have to screen the backboard anymore, which is very useful.
So freaking cool, dude.
My gosh.
Just an update on the score. Currently, Scar is at 10, plus his 3 from the secondary. I'll be at 0 for now, but I got 5 on my secondary and current command points. And as for moving,
So the Incubi are going to disembark. All measurements to and from vehicles that have bases are from the base.
oh,
When
they
you
count the flying.
disembark- So when you disembark, you have to. At least that's how I read it.
Are you telling me you can't take this raider and be like, sorry, I'm gonna move this. Oh, I'm on the objective with my little corner.
I guess you can't do that. Yes.
All right, excellent.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah,
How much
it's
I
from
love
it's
it.
from the bases, basically.
yeah.
At least until they clarify, maybe they intend that you use the whole hull. But if it has a base, you measure to the base.
Well,
Which is
vehicles-
why I was measuring to the base of the monolith when I was shooting at it, because I'm measuring to the base.
I didn't actually, bother. I can't remember where to look for that. So yeah.
And
he's
because Fly doesn't just ignore buildings,
gotta
I'm
go
gonna
up and around,
I'm gonna
yeah.
go around. So it's 11 to the back here, and then like 13 this way, something like that. And you technically measure as well to the base. But
yeah, if you're like, moving, it's a little bit easier. You just measure from tip to tip or whatever, right?
there are
Yeah.
Cavalite warriors in there. You know what? No, because the Dark Lance is not assault. So I definitely want to, choose the Dark Lance there. They're gonna get out. I think Archon Scari and his friends are gonna just get stuck in here.
Yeah.
Let's
How you doing, Tabita?
That'll be fun.
And their misery to put
It-
them down. They've done a horrible job protecting their overlord.
They definitely did.
They did the
They're
work.
We're
Body
watching a
on the
Warhammer
Job.
battle report.
Oh my goodness.
So I'm going to show this
stream.
off. This unit of Scourge is going to remain stationary because their Dark Lances, I believe, are heavy.
That would make sense.
I think they're heavy when they're on Scourge. I'll check. But if they are, they get +1 hit
Let me
because they're going to
pause
stay
it.
still. The Scourge are gonna move now. They ignore the build of like walls and stuff because they are infantry. So that's just kind of go through.
Yes, one of the rules for ruins.
So like fly infantry is gonna be very useful for terrain stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. Like assault marines jump packs. It's like they either burst through the ruined walls or they fly in different directions.
It's cool because you can ignore it if you're just going through, which is neat. Makes them really, really fast that way, which is great.
Versatile.
Just doing some movement. I'm kind of making sure that I get my Chronos for the pain token bonuses up and around there, which is nice. I moved my Ravger up, my Talos up as well, and then the bikes are finally going to get to use their slash attacks. So I roll 1 dice for each bike I have. On a 4+, I will do mortals to these immortals. Okay, get it. And because I have cluster caltrops on each of the 2 models, I will be able to reroll 2 of these dice. On a 4+, you will take more wounds. And I will reroll one thanks to my cluster caltrops.
Dark Elves
They
versus
slash them.
Necrons.
Slash. Now I did kill a unit. So
Does that one like state like attacks or anything or
no,
abilities?
it's just anytime an enemy unit is destroyed.
Oh, it's easy enough. Easy enough. All right. Boom. All right. There goes my immortals. All right. That's one step closer to the great plan of losing my entire army.
I'm not holding any punches, Luca. I'm just gonna go for
Fast
the throat.
as possible. And if you need weird angles of line of sight, you got it, dude. You can see my whole army. I'm gonna try and overwatch them with my
now we
Tesla.
get to show off the Overwatch.
Yeah. It's gonna
fantastic.
cost me
Yeah,
one of my 2
they're playing
command
at
points
10th
to do it.
edition.
That's actually really those immortals are gonna do
something
so
I gotta
hard.
start learning.
If I hit the 6s, I gotta hit the 6s.
But then there's triple
Is it
hits.
the newest
Exactly.
one?
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
So the way the new Overwatch works is you do it only once a
Well,
turn.
the newest
So
one,
you either
it's
do
been
the
out for a
movement
couple
phase
months,
or
but
when
it's
you're
the
being
newest
charged.
one.
You do
I need to
after
watch
unit
an
finishes
orc battle
moving,
report
and then you just
for
pick a
10th
unit,
edition,
shoot at
but
them, but you only hit on 6
orcs
within
don't really
24.
have rules
within
yet.
24, correct. Only within 24. So I'm going to try and hit you with these 10 immortals, so it'll be 20 shots. All right, so first 10, we got nothing. And then the second 10,
Roll the rolls for
we
orcs
got
even
nothing.
really
But we tried.
change.
We just rolled 20 dice, got no 6s, dude. Hey, that's the pacing of the game.
You know what? That's we'll put that beginning
That's the
of the
thing you gotta
edition
think about.
blues. Check.
Boom.
Will
But
they
we
really
did the
change?
mechanic. In theory, would have been kind of cool.
It would have been cool to show off, especially with the reroll 1s to wound.
It's so
From
sad.
9th to 10th
Drukhari
edition, kinda.
So they're gonna hop into that little venom because they can.
Bye bye.
Your voice sounded
Yeah,
different for a
and then
second
they're
there. It
just
freaked me out. I was like, wait, what?
I guess pre-game move is in.
I don't know.
Just make sure I'm within like 18 of these immortals
Yeah.
because I want to shoot.
Just to pew pew 'em.
Yeah, because I've got like a torrent weapon and stuff like that.
It's a yes and no
Something
thing.
like that.
Because of the way some of the stuff works
Because I don't have 2
now.
command points because that dummy's alive. For movement, we're in the reinforcement step. You have a raider that can deep strike because that's what raiders do. Hello.
Yep, and it's full of witches.
True. I forgot you had those.
Yeah, it'll be super exciting. I'm just gonna get involved. Now, if I would have gone second, it would have been better to use
Some
a
stuff
command
has
point to
changed,
do rapid
like the
insertion.
way
So
That's a
at
new
the end
one,
of
yeah.
your second
you set
movement
up
phase, I could have just
groups,
deep struck it at
groupings
the
and
end of
stuff.
your second movement phase, but because I went
Technically,
first, it's like a little
I
less
have
impactful, where I can wait
a
until
war boss
you
that
have your next turn
used
and
to
then
be in like
spend a command point to bring that in.
I
At
think
the end
in
of your
ninth,
movement phase, so
like
then in
8th
my
and 9th
third
edition.
turn, they're ready to go.
he had a rule that
So
affected the
at this
entire
point,
army.
they're gonna be
Now
ready
his
on
rule
third-
only
third
affects
turn
the squad
anyway.
that he's
Correct,
walking
that makes
around
sense.
with.
Yeah.
So there's no point in not bringing it
okay.
down. I'm going to make sure that I don't know if I should make sure that they're within, let's make sure they're within 12 of some pistols and stuff.
To be fair, though,
Sorry,
I
yes. Yes.
my army's kind of
We're
weird
gonna
because I
empower
have a
this
weird
raider,
mixture
which will
of
empower all the firing deck
beast,
as well.
beast
Fire Mags,
snagas,
the new rule
which are
transports
these
have
orcs
the
that
firing
ride
deck.
on
X raiders are open top, so
squigs
they
and stuff.
They used to be open top, so they have.
But then
firing
I've got a
deck
lot of
11,
stuff that was where I
which
was
is the
trying to
amount
go
of guys
for a
that-
normal
each
goth army,
model
which is
Up to 11 models. will
mechanized
shoot with
stuff
one weapon.
and
So even if you have
vehicles.
multiple weapons, they just get one weapon. But then the tank
goths.
counts as being equipped with basically
so
11.
I've kind of got like
The
this
tank
weird
is the
hybrid
mechanically
army.
shooting it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means if you buff the tank with the strat or the power tokens,
Yeah.
that affects the guys inside as well.
Exactly.
So,
So I can't refund
To be fair, though, the
that.
funny thing is I
too
do
far.
have a
Okay.
Necron army,
So I will be empowering.
Which is
my
what we're
markets.
watching
I
right
mean,
now.
Oh, I do need to move.
but it's the very basic
Bye-bye.
Indominus box,
He's just
and I
gonna move out.
don't know
There's
how
a
that
little
box
gap
plays.
for him too. He's actually gonna go like right here, just to make sure he's within range of that objective, just in case. Then we're gonna go ahead
And
and
since it's
empower
Warhammer,
them.
I could have an
I'm gonna
army that's like,
empower
oh yeah, it was very
them.
expensive
I'm gonna empower
last
that.
edition. Now it's like, oh, this is crap.
Empower this thing. Let me see if that Talos is within empowering range.
To be fair, I think
It's
the
so
Indominus
silly
box
and I
is
love it.
still kind
I'm
of
gonna empower
decent.
the Talos, And I'm going to
There's somebody around here I know who can tell me, but I don't know if
Why
he's still
not?
watching.
Why not? It sounds really fun. So they're all within
Lee.
range of the Kronos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my Kronos says only spend 2.
That guy's consistently good.
This is the
right
problem
now.
with Warhammer. It's like,
You
oh wow,
how
cool
many- you started
minis
with
and a
about
bunch of
6.
lore.
I started with 6.
You
and I
used about
Actual
18.
game is
I still have 6.
You still have 6.
Yeah.
Real space raids.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't get one for killing your Overlord. I get one for killing your Overlord.
Ting. In the thing it goes.
Excellent.
All right, where do you want to start the
Okay.
fireworks?
So,
And
you know, I'm gonna
Lurka
spend
is
one
funny
on the
enough.
Galax as well.
wanting to
And
start
I'm
the
gonna spend
Drukari
one on
army
that.
soon, so
Might
this
as
is
well.
actually
Like,
kind
I'm
of
just gonna give
perfect
everything rerolls.
video
this
for
is
him
an
to
edition
watch.
with less rerolls, folks.
But the Drukari get a bunch, so the Marines.
Yeah.
Kind of.
So
Actually,
me
there's a
looking
lot
up how to
more
do the
like,
Necrons is
Immortals
kind of
gonna
nice.
have your
Him
rerolls.
getting
Probably
to
a lot,
watch
there's probably realistically a
Drew
lot more
Cardi
rerolls.
There's
rules
just
is
less
kind of
dice
nice.
on average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's say P, more
Let's say
saving,
P.
in theory.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the Scourge with the +1 to hit. They're gonna go ahead and do.
He will have cover, but that's about it.
Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and do the carbine into the Lich Guard.
The Lich Guard.
So I'll do the carbine first.
Okay.
So they are hitting on 3s, and they are
Powered.
empowered, and then wounding on 3s. So that'd be 3 armor saves.
They have 3 up armor saves. The shields no longer get +1, and they're.
However, you
So
are.
yeah, this is the
there's a
funny
few
thing
that
is
have
I
one
do
for the
want to
coverage.
figure
And
out how
I'll
to
take 'em
do
generally over
a
here on
yeah.
2. 3
virtual tabletop
you're right.
so that I
It
can
doesn't
play
matter.
with
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys.
true.
We're good enough. We're good. And we should
Or
state
teach
that these
you
rooms
guys
are
how to
only
play.
5 inches tall. There's no plunging fire.
Correct.
It would have to be on this level.
Yeah, which I can't do because I can't overlap bases.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes. You could be. I wonder if you'd have.
Because it would be
does
fun
the
to
whole
have you
unit
learn.
to be.
It'd be fun to be
we're
like,
3 miles.
oh hey,
no,
Jabito,
it's
do you
the
want
whole-
to go play
every
some
part of
Necromunda?
The opposing unit has to be
Or
6 inches
actually,
up.
in this case,
So
I
even
think
if you had
Kill
like one
Team
model
would be
on the
easier
top
to
floor,
teach you how
I
to
could
play.
get plunging fire into them.
Gotcha.
He's like, heads up, everybody.
Kill Team is a
so then
much-
the 4 Dark Lances now hitting on 3.
Kill Team is like
Not moving.
Not moving.
6
But
to
you reroll.
10
It
models
is a crap roll, but
versus
luckily
6
you're
to 10
Jedi.
models sort of deal.
There we go.
What's your toughness?
Except for
6,
Custodies, I think it'll be like
So
1 or
then
2.
2s.
Oh,
If
let
you're
me-
T6.
maybe
I'm almost
3.
6. So he goes to effectively a 2-up save with a cover. and the 2s
Custodies.
do these are 5-ups. I make always close.
Custodies are
Always
expensive to
close.
run.
So
Literally.
2d6 plus 4. So I did 10 damage.
All right. Well, luckily these things have the feel no pain 4-up rule. Let's see.
How many wounds does it have?
6.
Oh, okay, so you have to pass a decent amount.
Yeah.
But,
so he is going to take 4 and live.
Ooh, nice.
That's not bad. Let me tell you.
not terrible.
I do know
Those
his.
Dark
I do know
Lances,
the one
last
thing from the
edition,
Indominus
would've killed
box I
4.
have is that weird
He's
tripod
I'll put
thing
a
that
Dark
he's
Lance
showing
there.
off.
There. All your enemies are dead.
Yep.
Yeah. Now he actually lived.
I have that
And
for
from
sure.
that-
So now I'm going to try and... Look, the Talus has anti-infantry guns with his twin spinner cannon, but I am going to try and shoot the twin
Do
spinner
you think I
cannon
might want to get a
the reanimator.
monolith?
I'm wounding
but
on 6s.
That's expensive.
However, the Talus have a rule where if they kill a unit, they become
I should get one of
empowered
their
for the
void
rest of the
ships or
game.
whatever they're called, the
Oh,
weird
like with
half
the
circle
reroll thing.
things.
Yes, so
There's
they
always
just-
rolling.
If they kill a unit. So because there's only 2 wounds left on him, I'm going to try and see. He's got twin link guns and stain hits and reroll hits, so I might be able to do it. Especially how Luca's rolling right now. So 3s to hit.
I'll take him off the table if you want.
He's been
I'm
rolling
going
really
to
fucking good
I'm
this
going to
entire
reroll all
time.
hit rolls here.
Oh, you're looking for 6s. That's right. Yeah, you're trying to fish for sustain.
There you go.
hits.
4 hits.
Not bad. Strength.
Strength 3, so you're toughness 6, so I need 6s.
Oh gosh.
But they are twin linked though.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
I love it, dude. Bring it on. What's the
Say what?
So he goes back to a 3-up save because this will
Yeah,
provide cover.
yeah,
I'm gonna
okay.
roll nothing but 2s.
So that's 2 damage each.
4 damage. He is
Okay.
dead. You got him, dude.
Yay!
Oh,
Yeah.
he might have
deadly
deadly
demise.
demise.
Oh!
All right, there's no deadly demise on.
Hooray! My Talos
Yeah,
is
or,
now
so
powered
orcs
for the rest of
in
the game.
8th, 7th,
gave
and
me a
8th
paint.
edition,
Yay.
they
I'm gonna
used to
start with
have
actually
a
this
lot
unit
of
right here.
goofy stuff
So I've got a
where
Dark Lance, which is going to shoot.
they relied
into
on
your
basically
Lich Guard.
RNG to
and
win.
then I've got 5 Cavalite Warriors as well, and they're just
Because if you think the amount of dice he's got
What
on the
is that
table
roll
right
called?
now is
Firing
dumb,
hat?
orcs were
fire deck.
dumb.
Firing deck. That's right.
Yeah, fire deck.
And they get the full rerolls because you did the power.
No, not on them.
Ah,
I
okay, okay.
forgot that I had that model.
Oh, you can do
Actually,
yeah,
orcs,
oh,
good.
Yeah, okay.
Go for it. I literally have so
orcs
many.
are still dumb,
Doesn't
but
change
they're
anything.
So the Dark Lance.
they're a little
roll.
bit more.
Ah, blessed you, the dog kin.
They've removed some of their
that was the
RNG,
Yep.
but they're
Yeah,
still
I think I'm
dumb.
T5 or 6.
Yeah, so one
Which is
impulse
why
save
they're
from that.
adorable.
Shields up, you dummies, please. Oh, they
I got
did.
one.
Whoa.
Okay.
Cavalite Warriors.
3, 4, 5. They also need 3s.
To be fair, one of these days I need to
start.
start my guardsman
It is a
army,
firing
which is
deck.
going to be
And they are wounding
a
on
model for
threes
each follower.
Poison.
against infantry. No rerolls here. So 3.
Although I can be
3 of them.
sneaky with that tank and say
Three
I've
else,
already got
though.
like
1
5.
damage.
Yeah.
They're 2 wounds each.
The Kronos is going to shoot because I want to show off Blast over here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and do the Spirit Siphon. This is not Blast, it's just D6
Actually, I need to
hits.
see how many people can
Spirit
pilot
Siphon.
that
Not my
specific
spirit!
tank, and then I'll
This
be
is strength
able to
5, so winning on
sneaky and say,
4s.
Oh, yeah, I've got that amount.
And that's 3 at AP1, but they do ignore cover.
What do you think, Larko?
Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I'm like, cover. I don't have cover. I'm like, oh, I guess I technically do. Boom. Okay, 2 more damage. My
I think
spirit.
Lurka's in
So the
middle of
Vortex is
something right now.
D6 Blast. Because you had
Probably.
less than 10
Well, he said
but
he's
5 or
RP
more,
with
I'm going to get
somebody,
plus
so
1
I'm
to
pretty
this.
sure.
You should have shot that before the raider, dude.
That's true. So I do get 3 shots. They
Scary sucks. Doesn't know what
hit
he's
on
doing.
3s. Rerolling.
I don't know
also
how many
being
turns
powered.
these guys are doing. This is
And now
turn
strength
2, by
5.
the way.
So 3s, 4s. So 2 at AP1, ignore cover as well.
That's 2 more damage.
Nice.
No, it's
1 damage
sorry.
each, right?
Yeah, just
It's
one.
Drukari's turn.
That's
too.
it for the Kronos. Now I'm going to go ahead and do this unit of Scourge. I'm going to go ahead and
Yes,
use
the Rogodoran tank.
a command point to
I would
use the
assume-
grenade stratagem.
Ah, yes. It's a
It's
generic
probably a
strat to have.
5-man
They do
team
have
in
grenades
that tank
as a
if we're only
keyword.
seeing like
So
the
I
3
basically,
people who need
before
to
the
be on
unit
top of
shoots
it.
or a unit that hasn't shot
In
yet,
that tank?
you can pick a unit within 9 inches, and I roll 6 dice if I have the grenade keyword, and on 4s I do mortal wounds. As they
But
just
we could
lob
just be lazy and
grenades
say
at
it's
ya.
4.
And I do 3 mortal wounds.
The expected amount, dude. So dead. We're down to 5 Lich Guard. Turns out it's really easy to kill them. They don't have their noble.
So the Dark Lances, they did move, so you need 4s to hit, but they are empowered. Empowered!
By the way, with
Power
Guardsmen-
for pain. And then
Guardsmen's
needing
one of those
2s, 'cause
armies that no
apparently they're
matter
strength
what,
12, which is awesome. So
They're
2
expensive to
immortal
run just
saves.
because of how many models you need
Shields.
to get to points.
Nope.
No, apparently Lucas.
Which is
saves
why a
just
lot
don't
of
exist
Guardsmen's
today.
armies
I'm all
use
for it, dude.
tanks
Let's expedite this nonsense.
and big weapons.
How much damage was that?
Just a minimum of 3 each.
Okay.
Yeah. The carbine. Rerolls. Nice. And then poison 3+. So 2. And by poison I mean anti-infantry 3. So
Because
just 1
technically, if I
damage
really
there.
wanted to be sneaky, I could get a Bane Blade,
And now
I
they
think that
will
would make
use
up.
their
6-inch move.
move to just scootsy scoot.
Nice. That little unit of
Clickety,
Scourge
clickety.
killed 5 Lich
I
Guard.
think the Bane
Now,
Blade.
granted, you guys might think the Scourge are really powerful. Let's not forget they're 1 wound, toughness
It's biggest
3.
With a 4 save.
Yeah. You look at them and they're dead.
technically the biggest tank.
I'm
There's
just very
one
lucky you
bigger
just
than
don't
any
have
cannon.
anything that can really shoot them yet.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
This was a very like.
That's not like a
close-
battle barge. Or
Well, we
anything
just
like
kind of
that.
like put a bunch of stuff, like put together a bunch of stuff, and now we're figuring out what we want. And then next game, it'll be a little bit more as convoluted.
Right.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Okay.
All right. What's next?
Okay, so I am gonna go ahead.
If this is
and-
boring for you,
I like how you
I'm sorry.
disembark the incubi. They're not gonna do anything.
What? Sorry.
If this is
He's
boring,
gonna
for
sit
you,
there
I'm
and
sorry.
say,
I'm-
Well, I
Our-
don't know how much
No, I'm
damage the
just
army does. Like
dosing
I'm
off a
learning.
bit,
I'm
not
like, well,
fully,
just in
just
case I need it.
Our prey
just
here dwindling.
Yep.
Not all
Okay. What do you
there
want to
right
fire
now.
next?
Wait, so I'm gonna
Well,
go
if you're
ahead
getting tired, then you
and,
can
Can't
go.
wait to
but
resolve.
yeah.
No.
Well, you spend some
They are
time
empowered.
with
You know what?
I know.
Argon Scary wants to be able to take you
I'm not
down.
sure how many
However,
turns
the
they're gonna do,
Medusa is gonna
'cause
go ahead
They might blast.
and shoot. Is it 1 CP to shoot me if I kill a model in your unit?
We're an
Yeah.
hour and 33 of an hour
Yeah.
and 55.
It's 1 CP to return fire.
So
That's a Necron
another
one. It's
20-something
like
minutes.
protocol, the Vengeful Stars.
Yeah,
After
Vengeful
you're
Spirit
done
or whatever.
shooting,
If I
return
kill
fire.
anyone.
Yeah,
So
you
you
have to
know
kill
what?
a model. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just shoot the eye beam into there because I can potentially battle shock you before you get to use a stratagem on them.
Cool.
Right? So I'm
So
gonna do
what,
that. I'm
doing
gonna try
a four
battle
turn?
shock you
'Cause
just
this
to
is
like
good
make
God.
them ineffective. And
Unless
show
they're
off
going
the
to go
gang.
really fast in
Everything
the next
else
couple of turns.
is shooting into the Lich Guard. Okay, so they're just gonna shoot you. So Argon Scary has a blast pistol and there's a whole bunch of stuff. So let's go ahead and do the eye burst from the Medusa first. 5 hits.
Good start.
These are strength 6. Man, this eye burst is just money. And reroll wound rolls.
But yeah,
Because
that
of
is
our
my
Pulsari
eventual
in the
goal
unit.
once I
So
have
that would
another
be
job where I can get
4
some money flow
AP2,
coming in.
and I
Is
believe
I
it
want to start
ignores
building a guardsman army
Oh
where
my!
each
Only
model
5 then.
is
You're gonna kill 3
a
of them.
follower.
Nice.
So every time I
It's
gain
around
like
right now,
10
Battle Shock,
followers, I
I
gain
am
like
not
10
Battle
more.
Shocked on them.
Sad.
I can
And
only
it's
return
just
fire with 2 models because the rest can't see.
a dumb
So I'm not gonna
big army.
bother too much with it.
Makes sense.
Let's take those 2. They might have lost.
Although
3
to be
there.
fair, my
take the
current
Glad.
They're just gonna the rest of the guns.
the tank that
Archon Scar
Lurka is
lost
talking
pistol.
about, the
Hits.
Rogodorn,
Oh, an auto wounds.
it is
Yes,
my
because the
first.
fly, it
It is
doesn't mean that.
One at
technically
AP3 or
In
something
ball.
like that.
Oh, it actually
my
is
first
nice.
3
Okay.
mods.
So
So
then
it's
we got
Lurka,
the Slith.
Lee,
He's
and
gonna shoot
Nero
his carbine.
in that tank.
Reroll all hit rolls. And on 3s. So 2 armor saves.
Make them both.
Nice.
To be
then we
fair,
got
I
the
could never
Splinter-
properly run
the
this
dark-
army
the
anyway. It's just kind of
dark
funny
Claw-
to
the
have it.
blaster. Let's do the blaster. Hits. Doesn't wound, but reroll wounds to the Archon.
Boom.
Wounds. AP4.
Shield. Nope.
That just kills the guy that's wounded. Then we'll do the Splinter Cannon.
So now I need to
4s
get.
to hit.
What I need to do is I need to pull up my
Rerolls.
follower
one
list.
auto wounds,
As I'm
and
doing
then
this,
additional
put their
hit.
name on
Oh,
like the
that's right,
bottom of
it's
it.
the
Yeah, and then 3s with a reroll wounds. So 3 at AP1.
1, no real cover on them, so they're dead.
They're 2 damage each.
All right,
Pop
you
out.
did it. No problem.
Another paint token. Yay! Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. I'm gonna start taking away your.
Does that sound like an
big
interesting
guys.
thing to
The
do, Lurker, or
Ravager
does
is
that
gonna
just
go
sound like
ahead and he's gonna
convoluted?
shoot everything into your score packs.
There's not much they can do against us, so let's see.
So 3s to hit, re-rolling because I'm empowered.
That does also mean I
It's
think
like
I can.
nuts, dude. This
No.
is literally insane. All these rerolls.
Titan's just a Titan.
Strength 12. So
2.
2 at AP3.
I'll take some guys on cover. It's gonna fail both. 2 2s.
Minimum
To be
3.
fair, if I ever
Oh,
have
excellent.
the
That
money
is a
to
dead
build
dead.
and paint a
Okay,
Titan,
cool.
we're having a whole different situation going on.
They're gonna table me in 2 turns of shooting.
Yeah,
and
the Warlord Titan, which is
So
the
they're
biggest,
gonna go ahead. I'll do the 2 heat lances into the
technically
into
the
score
biggest,
packs. I'm gonna do all the little
model,
rifles into
mini.
mortals.
Okay.
you can
So let's
buy.
do the heat lances, needing 3s, but they aren't powered. So 2 hits. These are strength 14.
Fair enough, Lurka.
So 2s.
The Warlord Titan, if you've ever heard of that.
I guess that also
Vita.
happens.
You mean you can't reroll the wound rolls also?
No, I don't
It makes a
Only on
gun.
the Archons unit. The rifles will hit,
You probably have
and
it.
they need 3s to
It
hit.
makes a
There'll
Gundam
be
look
2 armor
small.
saves.
1 dies.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Well,
this is where I
okay, it
could
makes-
Vengeful
Okay.
Stars them.
So,
I'll freaking
when
do
I say
it.
it's
Yeah,
a
I'll do
mini-
it. I don't know what I
It stands at
expect
about
to
a
come
foot
of this.
tall.
Here's my attempts to shoot you back.
Huh.
Oh, not a bad
And by the way,
roll.
Not
it
bad with the 10
starts
roll, so
at
that's
about.
Pretty good.
That's an extra 10 hits on sustained hits.
Nice.
There are 3s to wound with an
about
extra 10 on top of it. And the other
to
10 for the sustained hits.
$1,700 for the
wound rolls of 1. I didn't have
base
them.
of the
I might have
model.
had a couple, I don't care.
Doesn't come with the
We
head
got
and doesn't
4,
come
5,
with the
6, 7,
weapons.
8, 9, 10, 11, maybe?
Just
yeah,
the
11 wounds.
body
Oh, AP on that.
of this
Just
thing
4 ups.
is $1,500. It's another
And you
like $200
kill
or
the one who's
$300
wounded?
for the head,
And 2 more.
and like another
Nice.
$100-something bucks
Welcome to
each
world
for
of
the
broken,
weapons.
You dummies. I cannot wait to kill this one unit. I am so excited. Oh, that's not true. I
It
killed the
ain't
Rax
cheap.
earlier. I
You
did
did.
kill
But
You did
technically,
kill
once
the
you have a
Rax.
Titan,
You did. Oh, which does give me
Funny
another
thing
paint
is,
token. Because when they die, they get a paint
how
token.
Warlord
Rax
Titans
specifically
work.
do that. That's
Correct.
right.
They have a
Yeah.
special.
I could
when
have
they
one
kill a
more
unit, they get a
Warlord
paint
Titan
token.
technically
When
going up against
they,
one army.
When they die, they get I get a paint token. So.
Because if I remember right, what is it, Lurka? Warlord
Now I'm
Titans,
going to
like
go ahead and shoot the
2,000
Venom,
points right now?
which is firing deck 6, so all of the
By
guys
itself?
inside also get to shoot. So Blaster Dark Lance into here, and everything else will shoot into them. So I'll do the Dark Lance first, needing 4s.
Why am I asking
I did
about
empower
all
this
of
as well. Oh, and then the Splinter Cannons are just going to go into the Immortals as well. So Dark Lance hits, doesn't wound. Blaster hits,
Sorry.
wounds. That
It's,
eats a 4 on a blaster.
On these guys?
In fact, actually, I couldn't
got
run
6
it against
up
this
save.
army.
6 up.
Currently,
No, close
at
though.
least
Always close.
from
D6 plus 1 damage.
Oh, bleh.
Okay. Then everything else into the Immortals.
Okay.
So we'll do the
okay, no, so it is
Shredder.
1.2k.
D6
So I'd have to have
hits.
like a tank or
5,
something
that's
running
strike
along
6
with it.
no AP. So that would be 3.
No, Warhound is 1.2k.
We are good.
So that means a
then
Warlord
we got the one Splinter Cannon
is.
from the
yeah.
squad. which
I
rerolls
can't run a
hit
Warlord
rolls.
against this army.
So
I would have to.
4 hits. Man,
Lurker
that
would
would
have to
be
have a
so
5,000 point army.
And then 3s
minimum.
against infantry. So that's 4 at AP1.
We should go back to a 3 up because they have cover. Which, 2 damage. I thought that was over here. These
No,
guys,
it's, yeah, only the big blaster and stuff is going
only
into
that
those
one guy we
guys.
got cover, so one at a time on him. So he's dead, and the other guys are 4 ups. Okay, just that one guy is dead. Boop.
Okay. 1 Splinter Rifle from the squad. 2 hits. 3s to wound. 2
To be
armor
fair,
saves, no AP.
if you're
Same
running
guys?
a Warlord
Yep.
Titan, you're playing a variant
Make
of
both.
Warhammer
And
called
then the
Apocalypse.
Venom.
Venom!
which allows for giant
Those
armies.
are sustained hits, right?
So, yeah.
Look for 6s.
Nice. This is so awesome.
More splinters,
And
baby.
on 3s. These are 7 at AP. What the heck? 7 at AP 1.
You kill 4 more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's one left. Okay, we got
Wait,
one more.
and there's more. It's still not done.
Not done
Now,
yet.
there's
It's
a
done yet.
much
I'm gonna do that. So the
smaller
Dark Lance is
Titan
gonna
I
go
could
and shoot
run called a
into
Warhound
your
for like 1
Scorpex.
point for a.
And then I'm
1200
gonna go
points.
ahead and shoot all the pistols into those little guys.
The
there.
flayed ones.
I do have a blast pistol on the Succubus and a blast pistol on the Witch Sergeant. So I only have 9 pistols that can go here. So they're hitting on 3s. And they are empowered because the. Because why not?
We're at the.
And wounding on
Where's
3s.
the boring stuff to speed up?
Poison threat, that's right.
Anti-infantry 3+.
No AP?
No, it's infantry. It's 4+ on the.
Oh, it's different than the rifle?
Yes.
That's
so
a little bit of annoying to remember.
Yeah, but they are assault. They're pistol assault, so you can like run around and shoot them and stuff now.
That's cool. Okay,
Yeah.
I like that. These are. I will have +1 on my save because of the statuary, I guess.
Yep.
Does
3 go down.
and then we got the blast pistols.
No, they're only 6-inch range.
Oh, they're little baby range.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
I
so
got you.
they
Gotcha.
don't-
Gotcha.
Yeah, nothing happens. The
The
Dark
dog-
Lance into the Scorpex.
The long
3s.
hit.
Wounds. AP3.
Those
3
dice are
cover
just
guy.
concerning.
That's minimum 3 damage.
Bye bye.
Zap. Zap. I feel I'm kind of embarrassed at how bad this is going for Luca.
I don't even mind anymore. I had my little moment earlier when my Overlord died.
That's
now
true,
it's like
that's true.
witness the power of the Dark King, right?
Let's go. This is 10,000.
It feels like it because it was only a minute and 55 on the last I looked at time.
You know the problem
33.
is this one game is going to skew the opinions of so many people.
Thousands of people that watch this are gonna be like, Dark Eldar OP.
Now,
Just
this-
happens to be one of the best Dark Eldar players in the world.
Look at him doing so well. Man, it's like he's rolling so well. So keep that in mind before you judge the game, guys.
That's the thing. It's like
Aren't bad. They're not overpowered. It's just stupid dice.
The key
this
to
is the
this
problem.
is
Is
we're
because
showing
this is a
off
dice-based
stratagems,
game and not like.
interactions, rules. So even though it looks really weird, I hope you're learning the individual moments where we're like, hey, this is where I use this stratagem. This is where I use this rule or ability.
This is the problem with
'Cause
40K
we've already
because
shown
it's a
off
dice-based
Overwatch.
game.
We've shown off like the Necron
RNG
strategy.
is
We've
never
shown
in your.
off,
RNG is always
like
kind of a debate
most of
on
the
if it's in your favor or
the
not.
mechanics for the games, the reanimations and stuff like that. It's been so.
The phasing, the battle
Deep Strike, the
shocking.
battle shock
Then
stuff.
again,
Like
any
it's come
game that
into
relies
play,
on
which is
random
really
chance
cool.
That is
has
the
that problem.
goal of today's video.
I am going to go ahead and spend a command point, and by command point I mean pain token, on that Reaver Jet Bike, so he gets reroll charges.
Bring it on, dude.
Go. We're gonna try and get that lost guy.
Got it.
Ooh-wee.
Hello.
Now, this is a
But yeah,
case
the fact
where
that
if
you can make
had
Warhammer.
to counter
These guys would roll.
These
2d6
games you can now make
counter
like.
charge and then they don't get the fight first rule though. If anyone's
unless
curious.
the unit had the fight first. Rule.
Through other means.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then I will
Basically,
fight phase spend 1.
If we were
power
watching
pain
them do
token.
an
Reroll,
all-out
reroll,
slog to
reroll
beat
hit
the
rolls
shit
on-
out of each
Is that the
other,
only charge?
this
yeah.
would
I
be
guess
boring
so,
as
yeah,
hell.
why
Yeah,
not?
he fell back, so
Yeah,
he
he
can't do anything.
retreated,
That's
yeah.
too far away.
That's why they have
Okay.
And this
all that
thing-
they're talking about, where it's
You know
like
what? I'm
tokens
gonna-
and stuff like
is
that.
it within 12? Oh no, because it's to the base, so I can't like, yeah, there's no way you can make it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. 4 attacks for my little guy, hitting on 3s with rerolls. And winning on 3s at 2 at AP1 from the...
2 at AP1 4s. You got him.
Okay. Blip. That does get...
How many tokens do you have right now?
I have 5.
The best part is Scarabs are objective control 0, so that's you consolidate onto the objective. You're already kind of there, so you don't need to. So it's all yours.
Hooray! Go, Jet Bike, go!
Is that it? Is that the end of the turn?
Look, that is the end of my turn.
That's
you-
okay. That was okay turn.
It was an okay turn. I did.
Yeah, just okay.
Yeah, you killed 10 Lich Guard, 10 Immortals, the 4 Immortals, more than half my score pack. You killed some
More
of the
than half
flayed ones
squad
back
and
there.
you reanimate.
And my Reanimator. Huh. I wonder, does that have anything to do with the consistent rerolls?
Yeah.
And in the Mini Wargaming Vault, available to our YouTube and Vault members, you better believe we got more 10th edition content coming out. This game will be between Steve and Luca playing the Space Wolves against Orcs. Now, if you're not a member...
So that's
do not
kind of what
follow
my
me.
army looks like,
Click on the link
Jabito.
down below to sign
All
up
those
for a
guys
7-day
riding
free
on the
trial,
backs of those
access
things.
to this content,
But I have a lot
as
of
well as the
other
rest
weird
of the
orc
10th
stuff
edition
too.
content, and heck, all the other wargaming content we have available is also in the vault.
If you haven't
Thanks
fallen
again for
asleep on
watching.
me.
Enjoy the post game, and we'll catch y'all next time very soon.
I get. Are you within 12? Are you within 6 inches of the center of the table?
No, sir.
I didn't think so.
Sir, no, sir.
Are you? Do I hold 2 objectives in No Man's Land?
Sir,
I
yes, sir.
do.
How many points are those?
So area now is 5 points.
Attacked. Oh, those ones
That's just
can't be
tactical.
tagged.
Yeah, and then this one is 5. So 5 and 5 bring my total up to
So yeah,
13.
best way to
out of
describe it.
40.
There's a possibility
For
the
my
Necrons
points.
And you
could
got
have
10 on your
beaten the shit
primary,
out of these
and
guys.
then on my turn,
Yeah,
I would have
your
gained
card.
5 for the primary there, and I'm actually throwing in the towel now.
Yeah, I think we've shown off.
I hope you guys understand.
Do the reanimation
Oh yeah,
first.
I'll show the reanimate.
Yeah.
So the nice thing I will say about reanimates overall is that it's relevant for every unit type again, which is nice. So now I roll for them for reanimating. If I had the reanimator, I'd get more, but I don't. Anyways, I would heal 2. Now you look at the unit. You always apply them 1 at a time. So say this guy had 2 wounds and I rolled that 2. He'd heal the full. And then I would bring back a score.
Well, they're fun.
with 1
It's
wound.
just like I
super
said, this
easy,
is one of those
super
things
simple.
where for
The
stream,
reanimator
it's kind
augments
of-
it, makes it. I think it's
An additional D3.
I had to
correct.
find
You roll
things to
2d3,
talk
so no
about.
matter what, you're getting 2 or more or whatever. And then things heal, things come back. Things like that.
If we were
I had,
actually
little
playing, we
piecemeal
could be
things,
joking with each other, we could be
Generally,
playing
the rule of
against,
thumb for
like, yeah.
Necrons is, I get the reanimate over there too.
Yeah,
that's
so
right.
they're still alive, but they would get
Back
back,
to full
up to
health.
full, right?
Yeah.
So there's your full unit.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
there's some, I think reanimation, especially for multi-wound models, is going to be useful.
Way better. Yeah, it's way better. Especially when you have 5 Lich Guard, one's on 1 wound, you crank that 3, you get 2 Lich Guard back. That's kind of clutch.
Yeah.
I like that. There's a lot of ways to amplify it too. If you want to, I tried to skew into reanimating with my orb, but you got it. So I got an orb over here, orb over there. I had the reanimator following these guys around, but like any addition, if you could pick apart the smaller elements of the Necron army, they start to lose a lot of that synergy.
Yeah.
They heavily rely on things like that. So it just so happened it worked out very well for you to be able to do that.
No, it worked. I think that was like the tipping point, was literally when I was like, and you don't get to reanimate anymore, and I kill your Veil of Darkness and all that stuff. Like, he just...
I was watching all those wound rolls against there. Every attack would have been -1 wound. You would have lost a lot of wounds.
Well,
Yeah.
true. However, the poison is critical wounds
Correct.
on the 3.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have affected that, but it affects all my blasters, my Dark Lances.
the Dark Lances and everything,
Yeah,
exactly.
which would have made... And then if I did run into combat, it would have
But yeah, if I wanted to watch
Right,
battle,
yeah.
battle
So
reports, these
I
guys
was
are
gonna
fun.
wait until, because had I had the Lord still alive, I would have never used the, tactically, I wouldn't have used the CP over here. I would have, even though you're making it 2, I would have saved it 2 for them to be kind of half dead. The reanimator wasn't quite within range to help them, but I would have gotten the D3+1, which maybe could have kept them alive a little longer than reanimate on my turn, your turn, my turn. Kind of keeps them going a little bit. Do I love the new reanimation protocol? I think it's usable as long as the stats in the game stay the way they are. That's the important part. If things start getting too much damage, that
Well,
rule
we'll
will
see
have
what the
zero effect.
detachment rules are for a lot of the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because that's where they're going to be bringing in lots of special rules, is with the detachments
Yeah.
and the stratagems that are associated with the detachments themselves.
Correct.
Like, I'm playing the Dark Eldar Real Space Raid detachment, which is very straightforward and has decent strats, and you're running your
I
whatever
gotta
it's called.
look. It's got a name.
Yeah.
It's an Awakened Dynasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's yours, where you have all these. And I like the fact that if something is too powerful, they don't have to change a whole bunch of stuff. They can see if something's being used too much over
Yeah.
like time and stats wise. They can like tweak a stratagem in one of the detachments that people are using a lot, or they can tweak a detachment rule and not have to touch like
They don't have to touch the
main
units at all.
units,
Yeah.
or they can just change one little like rule on a weapon or something. Like, it's very, they can kind of pick apart the different points or whatever. Anyway, I do think, just after playing the Power from Pain mechanic, that it is incredibly powerful.
Alright.
Do you think it's okay how it
I'm
stands
trying
now,
to
or
let
is this
these
game
guys
Enigma?
finish out before I.
Well, this
turn
game's
the game
definitely an
off.
enigma.
You have to play
Oh
this
god, there's
game
another 10 minutes of talking.
and give it a
100
chance.
times. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I could have rolled nothing for my Kronos.
That's the thing. Like when Scary initially rolled the 6 dice and he cranked 5 4-ups, that could have just as been easily as 1 4-up.
Or nothing.
And then you're crippled on like how many you have,
Yeah.
right? You're all the way-
I gambled. I was like, I'm going to use a bunch right now, and it paid off.
And that was it. He gambled on his army mechanic. It thrived and it allowed him to do the same thing on the second turn to clean house. So it was like one of those, I'm gonna hit you really hard this turn. I'm gonna gamble to get them all back, and if I do, I can hit you just as hard the second turn and nail Coffin this game.
The Alpha Strike, though,
Not a big fan of it, if I'm gonna be honest, but
100%.
Yeah.
I do not like. It would be a mechanic that if I was like, if I had any say in the matter, I would have tweaked it a little bit.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like especially in the amount that you potentially start with, or mainly in the regeneration of the chronos, like capping how many I can get back, kind of like command points. Because it's like having a free reroll everything command point on every unit all of the time.
Yeah.
And they're not a command, they're not a stratagem. So even if I'm battle shocked, I can use it.
True.
Which is interesting. Yeah.
Agreed. But well, I mean, we'll see in time. Like again, this game is one of the things that happened in this game. That monolith probably shouldn't have died. The Overlord definitely shouldn't have died. Had that monolith been still alive, he would have been reanimating. Had the reanimator there, he would have been putting a lot of pressure on you. You would have had to put more pressure on him.
Those death rays would have just nuked.
They're sustained
whatever
by your D3.
They would have just they would have picked something and just been like, okay, that Ravager dead, that Kronos dead, that Talos dead. Like I knew I had to kill that monolith. That was big.
I'm very excited. I'm gonna play the next time I can. I'm definitely gonna play something similar.
Yep.
I'm going to readjust a few elements of the list just to try out some of the nerds, the cryptex, and I might try a barge because I like the idea of the Lord in the unit, but I think I'd get more bang for my buck with a barge and a Lord instead of an Overlord in the unit.
Correct.
We'll see.
And then you could use like something like the Norn crown or whatever.
The other relic.
Which is like one of the enhancements that you get, which is kind of cool. It counts
it's like an auto. I think it's like an auto include.
You know,
yeah.
It seems very powerful.
It is very powerful. it is very powerful, Scary. You got it.
However, this game feels a lot more in its mechanics. Like we play AOS, and there's a lot of cool similarities.
Yes.
Like if you want to have a cool combo, you can just build the combo based on the units you take, which I love.
Sorry, the battery was dying. I had to change it.
It's all good.
Yeah.
That's all I had to say.
Okay. Well, we were talking like a little bit off camera while I was changing it. Like maybe if anything was to be adjusted, if again this is anecdotal, it was one game.
We have no idea.
Correct.
Yeah.
This and Scary gambled, and it's like when you gamble and roll well, you should be awarded, and you were definitely awarded here. I would like. If this was an event, I would definitely play out the game, try and scrap any points I could. I could, like, my turn, I could still do stuff. I could kill this thing, reclaim this, deal with that guy, I guess, maybe try and kill them off, but then I would get hit pretty bad.
It's the witches back here, I think.
That's
really
it,
kind of put the nail in the coffin, because they are meanies.
Yeah, and then the veil on the Lord, on the Lich Guard, not as good as like putting it on this guy with these guys, I think. Would be a little bit more valuable, but I mean,
Or like a Immortals.
Or Immortals.
Okay. That,
I gotta remember, Immortals are actually pretty good. I gotta respect the Immortals. They have a lot of consistent damage on them.
Yeah, they hit better. Their guns are now just 2 shots at range if you have the Gauss, or like, you know, so you can teleport them around and do stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And then, like, again, the Monolith again is key, right? Like, you have the Tesla Immortals back here, Monolith moves forward, Tesla Immortals pop out, blam, right? Things like that. A lot of cool things you can do, but you're able to pick it apart, sadly. Anyways, folks, that's it for this game. Again, this one was supposed to be more of a mechanical showing of how the edition plays. So far, I think I love literally everything.
I love everything. Yeah. The game feels really fun. We were just noting how movement is just smooth.
Yeah.
You just move.
You just
know
move.
what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry about, like, up and down. No, just, like, you just move your units. That's fine. It seems very organic in that way, and I like it a lot.
It's smooth. It's easy. It's easy without it being, like, too abstract, right? It's just like, it's just the rule is if it's, like, 2 inches less, they can just climb over it, find a door, whatever, just get through it, right? Climbing up and down. These things actually providing cover at like range is really good. Like I always play them as obstacles before, but you always needed to be within 3 inches for the obstacle to work last edition. Now I can just have like, I know I can deploy a monolith down, like even this hill would protect the monolith, I think, technically.
Yeah, because it's not fully visible.
You can't see the bottom half of the monolith, right? So he gets a little bit of cover.
I like that. I think the cover mechanic is simple. Just benefit of
I
cover
love how
plus
one
1/6.
of the most replayed parts is
so
this
they
part
increase
right
the
here where they
save
chat.
on everything because of cover, pretty much across the board. They reduce the AP of all the attacks.
Correct.
And reduce the amount of attacks a lot of things had too.
Correct. And reduce the amount of rerolls.
And I mean, allegedly.
I think there's a screen capture somewhere of them saying that specifically.
Anyways, folks, that's it for this one. We'll see you next time. There will be lots more 10th to come. I won't let this game sway me in any way. Mechanically, the game is sound, and I actually think the Necron rules are damn good too. Like even like reading them in theory. I'm like, okay, I'm not too sure how this works. Like, I got to see it in paper. I played one battle round, and then it's like everything makes sense. Everything's like, oh, that is like.
So
really
now you were going through the data sheets being like, ooh, I want that next time and this next time. So next time you'll have like a better idea of what you want to add into your list, which is really cool.
Yep, I liked all the elements. These guys are pretty good heavy hitters. They're good to hold back in reserve. Except the goal was naturally to have the Lich Guard occupy you and the Monolith occupy you while they crept up and got there. But I mean, heck, you can even put the Veil of Darkness on this guy, I think, and then you can just like teleport around if you wanted to.
That'd be really cool.
Or you just use the Monolith to actually shoot them around. You could literally just keep them in the back the whole time and have the Monolith shoot them out. When you're
so
ready
they
for
don't
it,
get shot.
So they don't get shot, right? That's also something I guess you could do if the Monolith lives. But if you gamble and the Monolith dies right away, then you are.
You know what the solution to that is, Luca?
Play again.
Take 2 months.
True. True.
That'd be double death rays.
The death rays seem nuts. Okay, folks, I'll let you go and check out some other coverage, and we'll catch you next time. Happy working.
Okay. I forgot that's that's your Discord PNG.
It's okay.
No, I was just switching to just chatting. All right, let me bring up. Oh look, Zontan is now playing that. Good God, we're not raiding Zontan. Is Sharky somebody new, Lurka? Sharkatron? Yeah. Alright. Let me paste. Alright. I was like, where the fuck is my voice coming? Where the fuck is my double echo coming from? There we go. Alright, so, obviously... obviously, we will be back Monday. Because I really don't feel like doing a stream tomorrow night, because I've done way too many this week. We will be back Monday on Blue Twitch. Because I wanted to do one more Blue Twitch stream in October. So we will be doing a... I'll come up for whenever we do the special ones on Monday. And then Tuesday, I have no idea. We're going to try and probably find a regular horror game to play on Twitch. Or something. And then the rest of the week, we'll play it by ear. Because, yeah. But I hope you all get a good rest. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. And I'm going to get this raid cooking. And... hope to see you all later. Bye, my lovelies.
You're still fucking amazing. You're always so amazing,